Hey up, ghosties. Hi, everybody. Tyrio, congratulations on getting first in ink. Thank you for the Spotify reminder. As soon as you sent it, I did put myself on private. That first song, though, is going to ruin me this year. Grim, hello. Chaotic, hello. And Wicked, thank you for the resubscription for 9 months. Congratulations on your Twitch, baby. You are officially a parent. Congratulations. Alex, hello. Wholesome Garden, and hello. And Tech, how are you? Milo, how are you doing today? Wholesome Garden, I hope you're doing well. Oblivion, hello. Ace Actor, hello. First time chatter, welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing well. Rambu, hello. How you doing? Ice, hello. Good to see you. Inky, hello. How are you? Chaotic D-hole, same. Froglord, hello. Just Dawn, Archangel, Strawberry Bunny, Crumch, which apparently is how you say that name. It's Crumch, not Crumchki. Don't know why I called him that. Sorry, mate. Anyways, hello. How is everybody? There is many of you guys. Hello, how are you all? Dutch person, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I can't tell who's new and who's not anymore. Cyber, hello. I'm trying to see who I haven't said hello to. If I haven't, my apologies. Hello, Oblivion. Hello. Oh my god. Dad, hello. Zazzle, how are you? I'm okay. Blackwing, good to see you, mate. Dinner, I'm having a gender moment. I thought that said I'm having a griffin moment. That is sure something. Flashback to the one time I didn't have the ability to chat, so I had to communicate through donations. What the hell? Hello everybody, my name is Almost Sander and welcome home. Oh god, I really do look like a hot mess today. I don't know where my hair is or my face. Don't pay attention to me. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. It's fine. Don't talk about it. Wow, it's a mess today. I feel like an absolutely fucking mess today. I like the crown. Thank you. The crown is always on. We have that there. I just don't know what's going on with whatever the fuck is happening here today. It's because I've been in cosplay all day, and by cosplay I mean my cis Sona, because that's what I'm doing. Bro, my dad, we officially get a binder in 2 weeks. I'm so proud of you, Frog. That's super exciting. I'm very hyped for you. That is super awesome, actually. Very excited. Remember, when you're wearing a binder, never wear it for more than 6 to 8 hours a day. Try not to do it for any more than 4 days a week. Take your breaks, stretch, not just when you take it off, but all day. The whole time you're wearing a binder, you need to be stretching. Take good care of your body, and it will take good care of you. Understood? What is a griffin moment? I have no idea. I'm drawing a crippled Typhlosion. That is definitely something to be doing right now. I'm interested in seeing that. Oh. Cis Sona, yeah, that's what I call dressing up to go to my actual job. Sorry, don't mind Apollo is getting cozy in the background. Bubby? You getting cozy? You getting cozy? That's my man. That's my dude. My parents finally caved. Let's go. Keep calling them Crumchki. I mean, if it's Crumch, I'm gonna call him Crumch. You just gotta let me know if you prefer Crumch or Crumchki. You could have corrected me at any time. Kitty, yeah, Apollo do be chilling today. You look at him. Look at him just schnoozing. He's just absolutely schnoozing. He's schnoozing like a man. Here's my meon. Schnoozy boy. Schnoozy boy. Redeemed to Truth, how are you? Admittedly, I'm good. Like, actually, though. Okay, this is a little baffling. Hear me out, right? Hear me out, though. I'm doing well. Work was good. And I say that completely genuinely. I mean, I've had a bunch of, like realizations today that I have to share with you guys. I feel like a little bit of a mess. My back really hurts. But besides that, I'm deadass doing well. Like, I'm doing well, which is so weird. I genuinely was not looking forward to this job. I don't like office jobs. I don't like whatever. But, like, I'm good. Now, this is a little baffling. Okay, AV, listen. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I get it. But, please, please, like, it was so, I'm, like, genuinely doing well. Like, I don't know. I'm a little bit, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Don't factor, do not hacker. Hello, thank you first time chatter. Hope you're doing well, mate. This does sound like groundbreaking news, but like, the job is so far fairly easy. I'm catching on fairly quickly. The people are nice. They're definitely trying with the pronouns thing. Some of them have caught on immediately. Some of them are definitely going to take some time, but like, all in good faith. Like, whenever I catch them and correct them, or they catch themselves or anything like that, like, they correct themselves. So like, that's cool. the office I work in, because there's only one bathroom, it's a gender neutral bathroom, because it's like, it's not stalls, it's one room, so I don't have to decide which bathroom to use. It's just one bathroom, which is awesome. Like, it wasn't made to be inclusive, but it works because it is inclusive. Like, I'm genuinely, like, kind of doing good. I like it so far. Like, and I don't know. Anyways, yeah. This is, yeah. I don't know. I'm, like, actually kind of baffled. Other than, like, my back really hurts. But that's okay. That's from sitting in an office chair and wearing a binder for 8 hours. So, it's to be fucking expected at this point. Like, I'm baffled. Back's aching. I can stretch. My back is feeling a lot better now. I have that, like, sound in my head. That's I don't know what it's from, but it's what is it? My back hurts from the chair I'm sitting in. Where's the Tylenol? If I lay down flat on the floor, it usually kind of fixes it. Like, I don't know where that's from, but it's then in my head on repeat for a little bit, and it's so much fun because that's just exactly what it is. I just take some pain meds or whatever for my ankle and also for my back, and I just lay down on the floor and I stretch and I crack and I do all those weird things, and like I'm here. I'm a human and I'm doing okay. Guys, I'm doing okay. I'm baffled. I mean, that's because maybe I went into this with like the worst expectations, but it's not good. Not good. It's not bad. It's good. Help. Oh shit, yeah, how's your ankle? Still not good, admittedly. I can walk on it. Like, I can put all my weight on it and everything, but I still can't show you this without showing you my feet. So I'm not going to show you. Because I'm not putting my feet on the internet any more than they've already been. But so like, you know how like your foot is normally like this, right? Like if you're walking, like your foot is like this, okay? And like when you point your toe, you go like this, and there's that like arch there, like this, like your ankle should do this. My ankles can normally do that, but now the other one can only do this. Like I can't point my foot all the way. Like you know, you say that as if you haven't shown us your feet before. I have shown you my feet before. All right, at this point, I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to show you my whole feet. I'm wearing socks, but I'm going to roll them down halfway so you can see my ankles, so I can show you what the fuck I mean. I'm pulling the dogs out live on stream, so I can show you what the fuck I'm talking about, because it's driving me insane, okay? Do you have tape? I do have tape. I have had it like controlled or whatever. But so, okay, this is my ankle, right? This is my good ankle. So I can do this, right? So you see how this is a straight line, right? It's a straight line right here. It goes whoop up like that. It's healthy. It just goes whoop, you know? Like that's how my ankles should do. Like that is it should be a straight line, right? Because that's how ankle, right? Like that's the thing. Yes, it's the only straight part of my entire streams, right? But this ankle, that's as straight as it goes. That's as straight as it goes. It doesn't go all the way straight anymore. Look at it. My lines are ugly, and it hurts. My lines are ugly. My lines are ugly. They don't feel good. I don't know if I can show you. Bruise. Do you see the bruise? It's pretty ugly. It's pretty ugly, admittedly. Like, it's all purple and red, and it's not, it's less than stellar. So, my lines are ugly. Yeah, dude, if my dance teacher saw me right now, she would beat me with a ruler. Like, my ankle lines are so bad, my arch is bad now, my foot's purple, the whole top of my foot is still blue, and you know how, like, you're supposed to have an ankle joint? Hang on, hear me out again. I'm pulling my feet back up. Right. Okay, this is gonna be weird because I'm in a weird position, but I can do this with my feet, so don't worry about it. So, like, you know this bone? This bone. You see how I have a bone here? See how I have a bone? This is a bone. You can see my bone, right? Hear me out. That's my bone, okay? This one doesn't have a bone. It's just entirely swollen. It's just flat because it's swollen all the way up and down. All of this is smooth. I don't have a bone anymore. Where the fuck's my bone? Where's my bone? I can't find it! It's the whole thing is just completely swollen up to the height of my bone. So, I can feel that it's there, but everything else is raised to the same point. Like, it's problematic. Xander, go to the doctor. People typically have ankles, yes. Oh my god. Bone content. It's not coming back. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. It is gonna come back, whether I break my ankles or not. Like, fuck that shit. A sprained ankle is not that bad, guys. Yeah, no, it's, I am almost 100% sure it is sprained and nothing more. I take that a step further. I think I tore a tendon, but that's also nothing more than just, like, rest. Just rest it and ice it and I elevate it and all that shit. Like, I think I tore my tendon because, like, I can feel where I no longer can, like, move a certain way and something feels bunched up. But I don't know. I think I will be more than fine. It's not like I'm dying. My ankle's not gonna fall off. I'm not gonna develop gangrene. Like, I'm fine, but it is annoying, admittedly. It hurts to wear socks. Alex the cook, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome home. Hug Willow? Why are we hugging Willow? Why are we hugging Willow? Está bien? Willow, está bien? I'm so sorry, but off topic, but can I get a hug from you in chat? Today was a bad day. I'm sorry it was a bad day, Willow. Hug for Willow. For you. You survived today. Good job. We got you, Willow. It's good. If you break your ankle too much, it will get tired of getting broken and leave, and then you won't have an ankle anymore. Be careful. Thank you for the advice, Milo. I will be more nice to my Willow. Ankle. I read Willow as you popped up. Willow, I'll be more nice to you too, but I'll be more nice to my ankle, I suppose. I read Willow's name as it popped up saying, thanks guys, and didn't realize that I was saying their name instead of saying my ankle. Protect your tendons, kids. You need those to joint. Dawn, that's such a good point. You're so based for that. I'm eating again. It's french fries today. Weirdly enough, this is actually something I never thought I'd be able to do. Did you guys know that? Like, this is, like, super dorky. But, like, when I started streaming, one of my things was, like, there's no way in hell I will ever eat on stream. Like, absolutely not. Because, like, the thought of people watching me eat horrifies me. But, like, I'm a human being. And, like, I need to put food in my body. And, like, sometimes I don't have time to do that. And you know what? Maybe you should go put food in your body, too. Like, I think it's important. So, go put food in your body. It's important. And water. I will water myself as well. Thank you, Milo, for the hydration. You're the only streamer I enjoy without I need to type every second. That's valid. Honestly, I actually get the vibes because, like, there's a lot of streams that if I'm not participating in, I get bored in. But there are a couple streamers that I can watch that I enjoy watching without having to be part of the chat at all. So, but anyways, yeah, Jesus Christ, what are we doing today? We're gonna do, some work on some animation because, okay, hear me out. I'm gonna complain for a second. Preparation for being, like, ever so slightly complaining. I hate complaining, but I'm here to do it. Okay, it's part of my job. I made a realization that I'm not really an artist. Hear me out, right? I don't even know if I made, like, 12 finished pieces of art this year. Like, I swear, I don't even know if I was making a finished piece of art every month. Maybe I was. Hang on, let me see how many of the tarot cards did I do this year? How many of the tarot cards were this year? Do y'all know? Hang on. Settings. Canvas, information. Okay, I take that back. Oh, so all of the tarot cards were this year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 tarot cards this year. And besides that, 14, let's see. We did like 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so maybe it wasn't that bad. I feel like I don't make art. Like, I feel like I'm just not doing art. I literally only chat in yours and Emily's chats. That's valid. That is not a requirement. You're still an artist. Doesn't matter how many arts you did. Okay, thank you guys. King quantity does not matter. See, I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely way more than I thought it was. I've been doing at least like 2 a month, I think. But like, I feel like everybody else has like a piece to put out a week. And I feel like I tried to like look back at like, what did I accomplish this year? Like, what art was I able to put out this year? What art did I finish this year that like I'm really proud of? And I don't know if I've improved this year. And I know that's a little dorky because like I feel like I've improved. But like looking back at my quality at the beginning of the year and at the end of the year, I don't know if I have. Like I think I've changed. I don't know if I've improved. You know what I mean? Like I still can't. I don't know. I don't know, man. I really am. I'm very, very unsure. Dad helped Friday was my school's first day, and this guy sat next to me in first block was talking to me about being nice, and all of a sudden he asked, why do you, women always go for rude guys? And I was like, I don't know, man. I'm a guy. And then my mom, oh God. Yeah, so, okay, so here's the summary real quick of Ghost, how that interaction went. That is definitely flirting, because he's trying to explain to you that he's a nice guy and he's cool and he's sweet, and he's also telling you that he's single. Now, what you're going to do is avoid that man at all costs, because that's a walking, talking dick of a red flag, and I bet you 10 cents that man does not wash his ass, and he absolutely has no fucking personality. If your personality is, I'm such a nice guy and I still get 0 bitches, there's a damn reason you get 0 bitches. And it's because you think you fucking deserve them. If you think being nice is enough things to do to deserve getting bitches, you're never getting any bitches. None. You deserve none. Maybe try growing a personality trait first. Or washing your ass. I stand by that. Anyways, even if you didn't, you're still an artist. Don't hold yourself to standards you wouldn't hold someone else to. Ah, shut up. Stop making sense. Stop making sense, Ink. I feel bad because we generally could have been cool friends. Now I'm worried he's going to think I'm ghosting him. No, not a person to be friends with. Nope. We don't befriend nice guys here. We do not befriend nice guys here. No. Wait, that's flirting? Shit, yeah. I'm a nice guy? No, abso-fucking-lutely not. Nobody dates the nice guys. You're not fucking nice. Like, ew. Some people need to learn of this thing called inside thoughts. Right. No ass washing for him, based. I need advice. My girlfriend of 15 months broke up with me and her reason was to get her mind off of another person she liked. I was being used, question mark? Her reason for breaking up with you was to get her mind off of another person she liked, or her reason for originally dating you 15 months ago was to get over somebody? Which one of those is it? Either way, that's fucked. Also, I'm very sorry, genuinely. Breakups suck. Like, this is the first time I've encountered a nice guy since middle school, where a guy complained about being single for a long time and then moved. Yeah, just, she dated me to get her mind off of someone. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. She's fucking lying. She's gotta be. You don't date someone for 15 months to get your mind off of something. You know what I mean? Maybe to start, sure. Like, maybe you, like, reached out to her, like, or she reached out to you for the first time to be like, I gotta get over somebody, like, be a bounce back kind of thing, being, like, a rebound. Which, as much as that feels shitty, rebounds happen and they are a thing. Sometimes you do date somebody to try and get over somebody else, and sometimes that's really shitty, and sometimes it just works out well for everybody in the long run. But you can't just pretend to be happy to get over somebody for 15 months. There's something else there. That's kind of uncool. But yeah, no. So if you think somebody is nice, like he's just doing nice things, can't we be friends with them? Does everybody needs to be mean or something? Wait. If you think somebody is nice, like he's just doing nice things, can't we be friends with them? No. Okay, wait, back up. You can be friends with people who are nice. You cannot be friends with nice guys. That's the thing. I'm not saying don't be friends with nice people. there are certain type of people called nice guys where like, I fucking bought you flowers and you still didn't fuck me. Like, I'm so nice and I still don't get bitch. That's a nice guy. That's those, they are very, very surface level, hiding that their blatant misogyny is overruling their life. And they think that if they are kind to women, that women owe them things. My autism didn't get it for a second. Totally fine. That's why I'm clarifying now. Completely fine. I'm just clarifying for you. Hi, Xander, what are we talking about? Nice guys versus kind people. But yeah, those type of people who are like, I bought you flowers and you didn't fuck me, or like, I've been your shoulder to cry on the whole time you were going through your breakup and you still don't want to sleep with me. Like, fucking huge ew. Huge ick. And a serious red flag, because they will always think that they are owed something. Yes, every Andrew Tate stan ever. Hacker, you are absolutely based. Glad to have you in here. When people say that they're a nice guy and that shit is it's half guilt tripping. It basically is. Yeah, the first red flag is no, not even just you females. Let's be clear. Anytime someone is like, why do all women immediately incorrect? Yeah, they don't have to be like the whole like, you know, the whole like, this is my, like, oh, I'm such a nice guy or whatever thing. It doesn't even need to be like, oh, you females. Like, that's a double red flag. But if you say, like, why do all women, wrong, immediately incorrect, because A, not all women, and B, we're not a collective fucking hive mind, you freak. You've just only interacted with a certain type of people, or you're stereotyping all of them. Now, can I talk about something weird weird today that I don't know what to think about? Sure. What if it's the reverse, where if someone does something nice to me, hang on, you scrolled away, does something nice to me, I feel like I owe them. That's not as a weird thing, but it depends on which direction you're going in, okay? So either A, if the person does something nice to you and then makes you feel like you owe them something, that's a bad person. If someone does anything nice to you and you immediately feel indebted to them, and you feel like you owe them something, that, at least in my experience, is a long-standing trauma response to the feeling of either being used and or having niceness being dangled over your head as expectation, which means you probably come from one of those families of, you know, I put this roof over your head and put food on the table, how dare you expect more from me kind of household, and or dealt with a lot of people in your life who would do things for you and then expect or demand things back from you, so you don't like having unpaid favors. If you're one of those people that if someone does anything nice to you, you immediately feel like you owe them, that's a trained thought, which means that there has been a period of your life where if someone did something nice to you, they would demand or expect something back, so you don't like having that unpaid debt being able to dangle over your head, like someone has some kind of control over you. So the feeling like you need to owe them back kind of thing is more of just a protection area of, you don't want to ever owe anybody something. Not to therapize you. I'm not out as trans, but my first name is at the top of my paper with my dead name. And my Spanish teacher called me up to her desk and I thought I was missing something and she asked about it. And now she calls me Aries. And she's the first teacher to ever do this. That's so good. Please, please absolutely tell your teacher thank you and give your teacher a hug. For sure, for sure. Those are the kind of teachers that are really hard to keep because they care a lot and the teaching community is hard, man. It is difficult. Give her some love. I'm so happy for you, though. This guy asked me out. He's the most homophobic racist person ever. I said no, and his reasoning was that he thought I was someone else. I'm baffled. How do you run into these people? Andrew Tate isn't a misogynist? Yeah, okay. Why do all women red guard? Get off the field, yeah. Everything's a fucking trauma response. Oh, I feel that. Relationships are not supposed to be transactional. Correct. Correct. Xander will say the most helpful therapeutic advice ever and followed up with not to be a therapist or anything. Well, it's because I always want to clarify, just in general. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a doctor. I cannot diagnose you with anything. But what I do have is several years of psychology classes in both teenage and child psychology, as well as extensive training with children, and also 14 years of myself being in therapy. I have a good answer for most things. Also, I'm autistic, which means I research all this shit for fun. So, I'm back now. What did I miss? Autism. And also, trauma responses? Something like that. Anyways, I'm gonna pull up what I'm working on, and then I'm gonna talk to you about more things. Okay, wait, hang on. Hear me out, okay? Ipid. Here's the thing, okay? Here's why I'm complaining. I don't know if I've actually gotten any better at art this year. Because this, I did in January of 2021, right? Like, this was 2021, January, not 2021, sorry, 2022. I take that back. This was January of 2022. Why is my chat not working? Hang on. Chatters hold. Chatters hold. PP hoppers. I need to find why you not work. Hello? Chatters, ¿dónde está? ¿Dónde estamos? ¿Dónde está mi chat? Hello? Oh, wait. There you are. Found you. Okay, we're fine. I don't know why it disconnected from Streamlabs. Anyways, it's fine. You guys are back. We're lost. Help. No, I found you. It's okay. I lost you in the grocery store for just a moment, but you're here. It's okay. We're all here. This is not therapy, y'all. Xander is insightful, but therapy is very different to watching an empathetic and well-informed streamer. Right. I can give you tools and information that may help you understand yourself. I cannot do anything more than that. Although that is kind of all therapy does, but I'm not meant to be treated like a therapist. Whatever. Anyways, whatever. You know what I mean. Me staring back and forth between my college psychology books and Xander. I mean, same thing. I mean, pretty much. I'm just giving you the same information I learned in college psych. I had a breakdown due to stress in a car with my dad, and he started with stereotypical, not the waterworks. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I made my dad realize he fucked me up bad. Yeah, that's fucked up. Today's kind of a dysphoria / pause day. The confidence to ask my mom, let me chop off my hair. Very cool. I'm not sure whether I should feel grateful that's giving me courage or shitty because it's the only reason I have the courage to ask. Hey, use the dysphoria. If the dysphoria is going to be there one way or another, use that shit to your advantage. Use it to power you. Power your rage. Do it. It's fine. I didn't get left at a Kroger's. No, it's fine. I'm here for you. I'm a people pleaser, and if someone does something nice for me, I feel I have to do something nice to them as payment because I'm worried if I don't, they'll get bored of me and want nothing to do with me. Drama response. You are used to the concept that you have to be useful to be desired. Xander, can you become my father so I can get gender therapy? Man, if only. I'm sorry, mate. I can be your online father. You can get online gender therapy from me, and that's it. But anyways, okay, wait, no, hear me out. Chatters, art. Hear me out for a second. My brain. This art is how I started 2022, okay? This was my first piece of art in 2022, okay? And it's also one of my most popular pieces of art I've ever made and posted on the internet. It blew up on TikTok. It had a bunch of likes on fucking wherever else I posted it. I don't remember if it was Twitter or whatever. Like, this is how I started the year. And this was my last piece of the year, which does not show up well on this screen. Hang on, let me do it like this so that you guys can actually, like, see the whole thing. Why? Yeah, this was my last piece. Like, I can't tell if I like this more or less. Hang on, I'm turning my brightness up. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe I do like this more. I don't know. I don't know if I've improved this year. I think I kind of just changed. Do you know what I mean? If that makes sense? Popularity doesn't equal quality. That, I mean, yeah, you are right about that. I had these cool Minecraft glasses, and they're ironically so good for fighting light sensitivity. That's actually based. But, like, what was the round group of people that look like people from the Dream SMP? All of these things are people from the Dream SMP. My hyperfixation is the Dream SMP. Everything I did this year was Dream SMP, and I'm not even joking. Every piece of art I did this year. Also, can I fix my fucking iPad over my fucking window capture right now? Hang on. I've just realized you guys can see, like, none of my screen. Hang on. Stop it. There we go. That's what you're supposed to be able to see. Anyways. So, like, yeah. Like, so all of my art this year has been. So, like, if you want to flip through this year's art, I've gone up and down, right? Okay, so this is how the year started. I'm gonna go through this year in terms of art. The Rambo one is one of your best favorites, though, like you said, so you can expect anything you do to be as iconic. No, but I mean, like, we're gonna go through, I think this is an order of time. No, it's not. Shit. Hang on. Let me rearrange this slightly. Oh god, actually, I don't know. Hang on. Let's talk for a second while I rearrange this in order. I'm gonna figure this out. I'm actually gonna figure this out because now I'm actually genuinely curious. So this was... Date created. October of 21. Okay, so these were the first. I'm doing some organization, chat. Hang on. I'm cleaning out my closet. Tonight, we're cleaning out my fucking closet. Okay, this was in January. That one I know. I'm hiding it from you guys so that I can do this in order, so that we can do some conversation. Also, art awesome. I may come out soon to my mom and dad. I've known my gender for a while and I may be ready. Hey, yo! Do it. I'm so proud. Oh, God. Zazzle, did you draw that stuff in 2023, 2022, or 2020? Sorry, I've probably said, like, all of them. I will clarify all of it as soon as I get them in order. Okay, so this was February of this one. So this was right after that. And then this is... January, February. Okay, so this is March. Okay, cool. This is canvas information. Also March. This is March 10th, though. Which one came first? The chicken or an ass? It was the ass. The ass came first. Okay. Then it was the first of the Tubzos. So this was April. Okay. We're actually somewhat in order so far. We're doing good. Canvas information. Oh, this was March. Wait. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Hang on. April, January, February, March, April. What? No, it does make sense. It does make sense because this one came first. And I don't know when this one came. Hang on. Wait, chat. I'm making sense. Yeah, you're gonna have to hang out with me. Just hang on. Change your stream off Minecraft? Why is it on Minecraft? I literally put it on art when I started today. For what reason could this possibly be on Minecraft? For what possible reason? Anyways, thanks. Hey, Jack, how you doing, mate? I'm filling out job applications, and they have a bit where you fill out any disabilities. I skimmed over the options where they put ADHD, depression, anxiety, and I just put that I didn't have any of that because I don't want it to affect my ability to get the job, which makes me feel dumb anyways. Okay, quick chat about that, all right? Here's the thing, okay? So, in technicality... Oh, this was February? So in technicality, right? They legally cannot... They cannot use that information to give you or not give you the job, right? They cannot legally use you self-reporting any disabilities to decide whether or not you are allowed to receive the job, okay? But it doesn't mean that they can't find other reasons to tell you you can't have the job, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of fucky. It is a little bit fucky, but it's yeah, I don't know. It just coming from like the reality of the universe. Although jobs cannot technically use that information against you, they can try. Oh shit, hang on, I did the wrong thing. Wait, no. But yeah, no, that's kind of, it's kind of one of the shit realities of the universe, is that if they want to use the fact that you self-report having a disability as a reason to not hire you, they can, like, make up another reason to not call you back or not give you the job or whatever. They just, you know, which I don't know if places really do truly do that, but I know that it's a plausibility, if that makes sense. Like, it's not unreasonable to think that places would do that. Um, okay. I think I have these. I think I have these in order now. Okay. We're gonna move this into this. We're gonna put these down here because it feels like a little bit easier thing to keep them clean. And then I'm ready to show you this. Okay. So, this is a specific folder that I call Finished Best, which is where I only put my art when I'm done with it and I'm happy with it. Like, I'm done and I'm proud, and I think I did a good job. And all of it this year has been Dream SMP, and none of this includes the tarot cards, okay? None of this includes the tarot cards. Like, it's kind of interesting, but okay. Okay. We're gonna look at this now. We're gonna look at this as a chat. So either way must go, totally fine. Some definitely do, yeah. At will enjoyment, yes. Or at will employment. I live in, they can just choose, yeah, pretty much. What is a good first job? That is entirely dependent on people. I say, and I completely stand by this, and this is just a me thing, okay? You should work at least one food service and one retail job. At least one of either. Like, you need to pick one or the other, or you can do both. But you need to do at least one retail or food service job in your life. You just have to. You just have to. You will understand the world a lot better. You will appreciate things more. You will be kinder to everyone you see in your life. They suck. Those jobs fucking suck. But that's important. It's not like one of those things of like, you have to suffer to earn in life. No, but you should see what it's really like on the other side of those things. You will be kinder to every service worker, food service person, anything, all of the time. And you will see a lot of types of people. Not to mention, you'll learn a lot of really important communication skills and learn a lot of, like, getting used to that kind of stuff. Yeah, any type of hospitality, retail, food service, anything. I am in Australia now. But anyways, I don't know what that means. I'm from Australia. Well, now I'm here with you. Xander, why are you upside down? Because my chat has the ability to flip me. Okay. But I'm pulling these up now. So, I'm forcefully directing the conversation to this because I want to talk about this for a moment. Because I want to go over some of my art this year, and I've realized that I did all of these this year except for these first two, okay? These first two were my first two finished, like, good art of the Dream SMP, and these were in October of 2021. So 2 years ago now, technically. So I did this one and this one, if you guys remember these. This was the super cool flip back one. That is the transitional piece. That I had 5 of the physical copies that changed when you flipped them back and forth. That 5 people out there in the world have now, which is super cool. But yeah, this is those. But these were October of 2021. So those were the first ones the first, like, real finished pieces of the Dream SMP I did. But yeah, that was an interesting thing. And then this was actually how I started the year. I completely forgot about this piece, but the Inch, the Origins SMP Sneeg fucking drawing, was actually the first art I did of 2022. I completely forgot I did the Inch because this art is so dumb, but I had so much fun doing it, and it was so dorky. Hang on, let me let my cat out. He wants out of the room. Goodbye, Apollo. But yeah, this was actually the first one. I completely forgot about this. So yeah, this is the Inch from Origin Season 1, I think. Like, back when he got his fork. Like, this was, like, the whole thing. So yeah, this was actually how I started 2022. And then, immediately after this, I did this. This was the next piece I did. Because, like, I originally learned in realism. I didn't immediately learn, like, animation style, graphic style, art style, whatever the fuck style I draw now. I don't know what style I draw now. But this was, like, originally how I learned how to do art. So this was the second thing I did. And this was still in January. And now, from going here forward, I don't improve. But I kind of, like, do this. Like, it changes all year, but it doesn't necessarily improve. Because this was January, this was February. If we remember the Tubbo, the Tubbo redraw. This was like my first like redesign of Tubbo. And this was already in February. And like, it's still kind of the same thing where it's not quite realism, but it's more kind of my own style. But like, it's pretty good. I mean, it's lineless. It's still the same thing as this, where it's like the lineless, smooth shading bullshit. And then this was March. That was February. Yeah, this was February. This was February. And then this is March. And March was this is a draw this in your own style that I did for, who was it? Cedar Pine or Cedar? Yeah, I call the person Cedar. I think it's Cedar Pine on Twitter. This is a draw this in your own style. This was March. And now this is the first like finished one I have in here where I started doing this sketchy style where I was still doing smooth shading for everything. But instead of like going lineless with art, yeah, Cedar Pines, I thought so. Instead of doing lineless, I left the outlines because I liked the way the outlines looked in this. And this was like my Ranbu fucking emotional bullshit right after this was the hitting on 16. What song is this? This is Bruises by Fox Stevenson. So this was March. This was also March. This was the end of March, I think. And this was my second transitional piece that I did. First off, my fucking art style for Ranbu changes every time. No, wait, this couldn't have been March. No, this one came after. I did this backwards. This one came after, or before the other one. I did that backwards. My apologies. This was the beginning of March. This was the end of March. But this was the beginning of March, which was, Ranbu and Tommy, like, with the whole, like, Ranbu death thing, because this was supposed to be, like, beginning of the server, and then this was the end, like, when Ranbu died. So, this was that. This was my second transitional piece I had done. It's definitely something. My end of ear Tommy is definitely a little bit better nowadays than it was here. But this was I'm gonna stand by this one. This one's shit. Okay? I like my Tommy in this one, but Ranbu looks like ass, and you can't change my mind about this. That is a low quality Ranbu if I've ever seen a low quality Ranbu, at least from my own style. The proportions are bad, the eyes look weird, the shading is shit, I don't like his mouth, I don't like his hair, I hate the way that Ranbu looks in this one. I don't know, man, that is a low poly Ranbu if I've ever seen one. So, like, yeah, and him in this was okay, but, like, all of the edging of all of this just looks and feels weird. So, yeah, this was that time. And then this was beginning of April. I don't know what happened here. Starting drawing fucking kaijus and fucking whatever the hell with the Dreamapede and fucking Tommy. But yeah, this is a thing. So, I like having little teeny tiny Tommy down there with the fucking Dreamapede. This thing is horrifying. I loved this fucker. I miss Dreamapede. We should do more crazy shit like this, but this one also took me, like, I don't know, I think this one took me, like, 17 hours. The fuck is a Dreamapede? That is terrifying. It was the idea of what if Dream was a kaiju, which is, like, a monstrous world-size being, where, like, you can see, like, he goes, like, all the way into the background, like, it's this giant, I called him the World Eater. But yeah, this one was so much fun. This thing is so fucking creepy. But yeah, I love this thing. If you want to see the high quality version of this, all of these are on my Twitter. They're also all going on my Tumblr slowly. And then we finally got Rossified Ranbu. Yassified Ranbu is actually one of my favorites actually still. That's so cool, dude, but it's scary as hell. Yeah. Yeah, Specific Rim will explain to you what a kaiju is. So will Godzilla. So will, what's the other one? King Kong. Those are all kaijus. But yeah, this is my Yassified Ranbu, which was my second Dream SMP redesign. And actually the only, like, other full one I've done where I've drawn them in non-Dream SMP canon clothes. and I love him. He slays. This is what a Rambu should look like in my style. Not whatever the fuck that other thing was. The fucking low poly ass Rambu looking dude. This is Rambu in my style. This is what a Rambu should look like. Not the low poly shit that I made it like 2 pictures ago. Like this was fucking ridiculous. But yeah, he's so much fun. I love all the detail. This one was really fun to do. It wasn't super popular online, but I was proud of it anyways. So I'm chill with it. And then we had Tubbo, which was also a draw this in your style. This was Raccoontis, something like that. The fucking draw this in your style. But yeah, it was this one was fun. I also really liked the lighting on this. It was like a weird dynamic pose. I had never done like any design like this before, or like weird ass pose like this before. So I did my best on that one, and I stuck with doing my Tubbo design. So I thought it was kind of cool, and it stood out from all of the other draw this in my styles, like, because it was my thing. I heard raccoon tits at first, yeah. But yeah, nukes and all of that. This was done before we actually found out that he did nuke the server. This was before the ending. I never finished this one, and I'm not going to. I just don't want to. I'm sorry. I don't think I'll ever actually finish this one. This was when Dream Team 5 out of 5 actually finally met up. So I decided to draw them as their characters in the pose that they were in. I don't think I'll ever fucking finish it. This thing just was agonizing to work on. I didn't like the style I was doing it in. It just was bad. Yeah, low poly Carl, Sapnap, and Dream will always be low poly. It was fucking, I don't know, man. It just looks bad. And like, while I was drawing it, everybody was just talking about how I should make Quackity shorter, and it was really funny, but I just stopped caring about the fucking art. Also, I do have Sapnap standing up on his tippy toes. I thought I would point out that I do have Sapnap on his tippy toes. But yeah, I just didn't give a fuck about this one. I don't know. I got so bored. I really tried to do this one because like I don't ever draw fucking this group of people. Like, I draw Quackity so rarely, but I love his character's design. I don't give a fuck about George, Dream, or Carl in the stories, like, at all. Or Sapnap. I don't care about George, Dream, Carl, or Sapnap in the Dream SMP. Like, I'm not invested in their stories, and I don't give a shit. Like, even though I really like their character designs, or at least some of them. So I didn't have the fucking hyperfixation motivation to actually get through drawing them. Even though I knew it would be kind of popular, I just didn't care. I moved on. And then, obviously, we have this, which we just did. This is the fucking, to the ends of the earth, this is my final transitional of 2022. Which was I think one of my all-time favorites. But, like, yeah, this one I'm still proud of. The lighting on this one I think was pretty fun. I think the poses were fun, especially because I did them all out of my head. I didn't use any references for this, which is difficult for me to do. And the transition is agonizing. If you haven't seen this one, the full versions are on my my Tumblr. If you go find them on there, almost standard, just like everywhere else. And I have them as my background, like my lock screen, and then my home screen. Like, I have them fit to that, so you can get them on there. They're baller. They're super cool. So that was that one. And then the only one I've done since then was this, which was my Ad Astra, Tubbo, and Rambu fan art. So, like, I don't know what happened this year. This right here is the summary of my year. Like, and this is out of order, but there. This is how my year went. Like, I don't know, man. I got really good, and then kind of okay, and then bad, and then kind of okay, and then completely redid my style, and then I don't know. Like, but like this is all I have to show for the year in terms of like artwork that I was proud of, other than the tarot cards. This is it. This is the entire year. And the first 2 don't even count, because those were a year ago. Those are 2021. Like, I feel like this is not the right amount of art. Not to mention that all of it is Dream SMP. it literally goes Sneaksag, Rambu, Tubbo, Rambu and Tommy, Rambu and Tommy, Ronbu, Tommy, Ronbu, Tubbo, the Dream Team, Tubbo and Tommy, Tubbo and Tommy, Tubbo and Ronbu. Yes, and I did do lore art, but I didn't show that one. Hey, Xander was missing his streams. Hey, Rav, what's up, mate? That's all I have to show. That's plenty enough. Yeah, I guess, but like, I don't know, man. Some artists are pumping out shit like nobody's business, and I feel like I am not. It's not bad to draw what you're interested in. That I know. I just like, I feel like I'm not an artist. I'm just like a Dream SMP fan artist. Like, I'm still stuck on that whole concept of like, I draw one thing. I'm a one-trick pony. I have a single trick, and it is the Dream SMP. And the question is, when everybody else doesn't give a shit about the Dream SMP, what am I gonna do? Do you know what I mean? Where do I go from there? Like, where do I go from there? I don't know. Keep in mind that it's harder for ADHD people and art is hard in general. Yeah, that is true, Crumsh. I'm gonna call you Crump, by the way. I'm changing my name. Just if I can't call you Crumpshki, I'm calling you Crump. I hope you're okay with Crump. If not, please tell me. Those artists, art is your job. That's all they do all day. Having more than one hobby is a good thing. Okay, that's true. This is the burnt out gift inside of you. God damn it. I know. A style change always looks bad in the beginning. You cannot change my mind. Art shouldn't be... Help. Come back. Art shouldn't be measured in how good or how many. If you don't draw as much as others, it's okay because it's not others. You're Xander. That's true. Why are you comparing your own art to others? People have their own speed they grow at. You can't compare an elephant to a monkey based on how fast they climb a tree. Don't pull that quote on me. Don't you do that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. If one of us compared ourselves to someone else, you'd yell at us. Stop taking your own advice and refusing to listen to it. Okay. Man, it's really easy to give advice to people when it doesn't attach to your emotions. I have emotions. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I know it's unfair to me. And there's a bunch of art in here that is unfinished stuff. Like this. That the world never got to see. Because I never posted it. Because I never finished it. Because I didn't care about it. Like, this is the fucking stupid little shit that I did just for the fun of it. But, like... I painted a happy little tree. I'm so proud of you. Your art is good, motherfucker. I made 2 art pieces this year. 2? That's not true. I've seen more of you than 2. I've seen more than 2 pieces of art from you. And also, I immediately went to go say, also, it doesn't matter how many you made. And then I immediately punched myself in the gut because, Jesus Christ, you're right. But still. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, there's, like, these little, like... This is the thing, like, I wanted to, like, post these on Twitter, and I didn't, because I'm so... I don't know, man. Twitter sucks. Can I say that? Twitter fucking sucks. Fuck Twitter. Fuck Twitter right in the ass. Fuck that shit. Because, god damn it, Twitter sucks. It's so upsetting in terms of, like, I don't even post shit like this that I work on, and then don't post because it's not good enough. Like... I drew this immediately after the lore ended because I was so hype about it. And yet other people had already finished like full projects of it that looked better than this, and so I never posted it. Like, that is so frustrating to me. I don't know, man. I fucking hate Twitter. Like, these are all like I did all these like little, that was the thing I never finished. Those are from a different piece. Like, I have so many little things that like the fucking, this isn't even in my finished art because I didn't think it was good enough. My little fucking happy anniversary for the Tubbo and Rambu fucking anniversary this year. This is their wedding anniversary or whatever, the Dream SMP. Like, never posted that one anywhere. I think maybe I posted that on Twitter, but I fucking hated it because it looks like shit. So I didn't like that one. I literally never posted my fucking Dream SMP comic. You guys were here for this. You saw how long I worked on this stupid fucking comic and I never posted it. This one? This fucking Hitting on 16 comic that I never posted? Tell me why I never posted this. Because I fucking hated this thing. Why do I do this? This is ridiculous. Like, I did the whole fucking thing. Like, I sketched all of it out. I did all of the fucking panels and everything. I wrote out all of the fucking words. Like, this is so lame. The internet is so lame. Like, this was my original one. I did this one the night Hitting on 16 dropped. I stayed up until 3 in the morning. I was so excited. Hear me out here. I loved Hitting on 16. The night that that dropped, I stayed up until 3 in the morning working on this piece of art because I wanted to immediately show what it made me think of. And then I ran my ass to Twitter to try to be one of the first people to hop on posting the fan art for Hitting on 16. And people had already posted finished, like, full style comics in significantly better art styles than mine, in my personal standards. And so I didn't post it because I thought it wasn't good enough. And so I was like, no, it's fine. I'll make a whole comic because then I'll be like everybody else. And I hated it because my comic wasn't good enough either. Like, I hate being an artist in a fandom like that, the Dream SMP. I love doing fan art for the Dream SMP, but I fucking can't stand the fandom of posting fan art. I can't stand it, man. Like, it's so frustrating. I'm gonna post all of them on Tumblr. I'm gonna post them on Tumblr because Tumblr doesn't care. Tumblr will like my art sometimes. Tumblr liked my Ad Astra art, but like, stop comparing yourself to other people. Literally stop it. I'm trying, but that's not easy to do. It's not easy to do, and you know it. Not all the fans are bad. I am a fan. I know not all of them are bad. It's not about the fans. And that I stand by that. The fan base being shit is not about the fans. It literally isn't. It's about the fan base and the way a lot of it feels. Like, the fucking Dream SMP fan artists of Twitter. That specific group, the Dream SMP fan artists of Twitter, are fucking shit. I can't stand how cliquey it is. If you're not fucking, like, God, I don't even know. If you're not fucking what was fucking Wolfie? If you're not Wolfie or fucking, I don't even know anymore. I don't pay attention to the fucking artists by name anymore. If you're not one of the top fan artists, nobody gives a shit. You know? That's what pisses me off. If you're not one of the top ones, nobody gives a shit. So, I don't know. I'm trying to move on from it by just shoving my shit on fucking Tumblr. Do you know which piece of my art did really good really good in terms of Tumblr? Like, for me, obviously my Ad Astra piece did good, but you know what did really good? Way better than, like, these really, really good finished pieces that I really, really liked, like, maybe, like, I don't know, 15 likes, like, wasn't super enjoyed. People didn't really give a shit, which is fine. This really shit, unfinished, like, look at the low poly Tubbo. Completely unfinished, messy ass work in progress that I never finished. Tumblr loved it. Tumblr ate that shit up. For fucking why? Why? I don't even like this piece. Like, it's not even just that I never finished it because I didn't like it. And Tumblr was like, more please. Like, hello? It's so frustrating. Like, it's fucking so frustrating. Everything said is with respect. Just because others did something better, that doesn't mean shit. I know it's hard to not compare yourself. That's why I don't actually post. Yeah. But if you want to go for it just because someone is shit, doesn't mean you don't have to. Yeah. I don't know. We give a shit. I know. Like, yeah, in my mind, if I am not the best, I am the worst. I'm trying to stop. I know, so am I, and so are a lot of us. We are all kind of doing that. Social media is stupid. I know that. Caring about how many numbers a piece of art gets is stupid. Because at the end of the day, your goal isn't... I have to remember, your goal is not make good art so that you get big number. Your goal should be make good art regardless, and sometimes you might get big number, and that's it. You're not even promised big number. So I'm working on practicing that, And sometimes it's nice to have you guys remind me of that. Xander, have you ever dropped a skill because you weren't perfect? Most of them, yeah. Do you guys know how many skills I have the base levels of, but no longer do because I'm not good enough at it? Do you know how many skills I have? I have written 3 novels. I've never published them because none of them are good enough. I do excessive amounts of art still, but I have never chased anything with it. I do animatics and animations on YouTube, and I've never gone anywhere with them because I think they're shit. I can crochet, not well. I can knit, not well. I can embroider pants, pillows, blankets. I can do those. I actually can sew clothes from scraps. I have made an entire cosplay once completely from scrap, just fabric into full outfits. Stopped doing that because I didn't really I wasn't really good at it or whatever. It didn't look great, but I completely sewed it from scratch. I can make stuffed animals. I don't do them anymore. But I can. I made one for, was it my cousin when I was in like high school? Fucking I don't remember. But I don't do it because it was shit looking. What other? I used to do poetry all the time. It wasn't good. I don't write poetry anymore. I used to try to write song lyrics. They're not good. I stopped doing them. I know a little bit of kalimba, a little bit of guitar. I can speak some Japanese, some Spanish, some Norwegian. Wasn't good at any of those, so I stopped doing all of it. Like, if I don't catch on immediately, I stop. I literally live my life just picking up things and trying to be good at them. Like, all of those things I can do. Didn't you dance once upon a time? I did 15 years of classically trained ballet, 15 years of tap, 10 years of jazz, 8 years of lyrical. Wait, 10 years of jazz. It might have been 10 years of lyrical. Yeah. And then 5 years of point. So yes, I did a shit ton of dance. And I was never good enough at it. I never competed, ever. I did dance for 15 years. I was classically trained. I even trained for a year under fucking a member of the Icelandic ballet. And I never did anything with it. Because I wasn't good enough. I am a jack of all trades and a master of none. I can do anything you give me averagely. Like, I can average, I can do anything. Anything you ask me to. Like, absolutely. But it won't be good, but it will be average. I can be basic at almost anything. There's never been a single thing I've tried to do and not been able to do at least a little bit. And I don't know if it's the fucking gay audacity within my bones or the ADHD ability to conquer any task I have at hand, but I can be basic at anything you give me. Jack of all trades, master of none, but still better than the master of none. Or master of one, sorry. Jack of all trades, master of none, better than a master of one. I know the saying. But like, it's frustrating when you've only ever been okay at everything you do. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know it's better than a master of none, or better than a master of one. It's better to be okay at everything than bad at everything and good at one thing. But it's frustrating because I'm base level at everything I do. So none of the skills that I have are good enough to make a career out of. I can't make a career at, I mean, I'm the same, this is dorky, but it's the same thing for streaming. I'm base level at streaming. You know, I'm not gonna be Rambu famous, and thank God for that, because I don't think I could handle it. But like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Xander relating so hard. I know, and that's kind of why I'm sharing this. Because like, at the end of the day, it doesn't stop me from doing it. Like, sure, I'm not great at stuff, but I still do a lot of them, which is why, full circle, motherfuckers, your goal this year and my goal this year, we're bringing back the New Year's resolutions, because we are going to keep coming back to this all year every time we end up in this conversation. The goal this year is to be bad at something. That is my New Year's resolution to myself and my challenge to all of you. I said it on New Year's and I'll say it again. The New Year's resolution is to be bad at something. Go find something you enjoy, even if you're shit at it, and do it. And do it badly. I don't give a fuck what it is. Do it, and do it badly. Not with the intention that you have to improve, or that you're gonna get better, or that you'll make a career out of it, or that you'll get famous for it, or whatever. Find something and do it badly. And enjoy yourself with it. That's the fucking goal. Oh, well, I'm done. I enjoy piano, but suck at it. Good. But this is the thing. Keep doing it. And keep enjoying it. And keep sucking at it. That's okay. I am shit at singing. You guys are in my chats all the time. You hear me all the time. I'm shit at singing. I used to be fairly okay at it, and when I took testosterone, my voice dropped, and I still can't quite figure out how to sing like this now. My voice breaks all of the time. But I fucking love singing. So I don't give a shit if there's 35 of you sitting in here watching me sing poorly. I'm still gonna do it because I like it, and I'm going to do it badly. I cannot hit those high notes in the car with you, but I try. Yeah, but I don't even try of like trying to do it good. I just do what comes from my soul. Because singing is like dancing, and singing and dancing are things that humans have to be allowed to do. You have to be allowed to do these things because they're a part of your human nature. Singing and dancing and creating art and you know, fucking all of that shit is literally part of human nature. And when we started rewriting human nature to decide that you cannot do something unless you are good at it, and we started creating artisans who perfected a specific craft, when we started making communities and creating society and making professions, and then there were these specific artisans that was like, I'm good at this thing and I will perfect this thing and be good at this thing for the rest of my life, and this is my thing and I won't do anything else, and if you're not as good as me at this thing, you don't do this thing, is when we ruined life. This is when we fucked up everything, man. Because, like, if a community as a whole all creates art regardless of anything to do with quality, right? Yeah, society. Like as soon as we started saying if you're not good at something, you're not supposed to do it, we fucked up society. We completely fucking ruined it. We threw it all out the goddamn window. Because a society will improve astronomically. Art, music, the entire Renaissance is built off of everyone doing it. Regardless of if you are good or bad, because the more people doing it, the more people are participating in it, and the more people will find enjoyment and sustenance out of it, the more art and music and writing will develop and change and evolve. Like, but you have to encourage everyone to do it, good or bad. Like, that's literally how it works. If you could encourage an entire society to create regardless of quality, the quality will inherently improve because they're doing it. Like, as soon as we start saying in schools and shit, like, oh, not everybody has to be an art kid, but you have to pass your math classes. We fucked them art. We fucked them all up. We ruined them. If they said, like, oh, you know, it's okay if you're not an art kid. Like, it's okay if you just draw your stick figures and we'll let you pass. But they said you have to go pass your math class, and if you're bad at that, you're stupid. Like, we fucked it up. We fucked up life. We fucked up the way that art is supposed to evolve. How are we supposed to have another artistic renaissance if we don't let people renaissance? I'm building Legos badly. All of the stickers are uneven. Good. I hope you're having fun. Yeah, looking at you, art community. Motherfuckers. But you take a look at fucking fan fiction. There are books on AO3, and I'm talking novels, longer than most of the books I have read on my shelf. Novels on AO3 that were written for free, receive no payment for being out there, are completely free to read, and are better than most of the books on my fucking bookshelf. Ad Astra is longer than both of the first Harry Potter books fucking combined. Or Daeterra is. The fucking Ad Astra Daeterra, the Event Horizon thing, is longer than any of the Lord of the Rings books are, is better written than half the books on my fucking shelf, is completely free to read, and was written by somebody who was just having a good time. Because fan fiction is got the whole thing of you don't have to be good at it. You literally don't have to be good. You just create. Like, writing has been revolutionized by the fact that you no longer have to be good at it. It is a 0 level entry. And you know what's funny? I think Twitch is doing the same thing, and it's gonna go in both directions, right? Because Twitch is 0 level entry. More people are streaming now than ever before in the universe. Like, more people are aspiring to be content creators than has ever been a thing. And so content creators are intrinsically improving. Now, because everyone can do it, you're also going to see a lot more of really shit level quality. Because everyone's doing it regardless of if they're good or not. But that means that the entire community is progressing incredibly fast. Like, sure, YouTube grew, and YouTube grew quickly, but Twitch has grown unhuman levels in the past 2 years. Because it's zero level entry and encourages everyone to do it. Ever more than in the universe? I thought Michelangelo was popping up and just chatting. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh shit, my fucking bitrate's dropping. Hang on, are we okay? My bitrate, help, somebody hold my bits. No, it's fine. Okay, we're back. I don't know why my bitrate dropped for a second. Why am I dropping so many frames? Chat, are we good? Did I pay my internet bill? Do I have enough money to pay my internet bill? Those are both great questions, chatters. Oh boy. Lover, come over. Pick up the dust. I got a secret. Starting to rust. Oh god. Okay, there's been a lot of chats. I'm sorry. I've been screaming a lot. Yeah, full on. Yeah. You're awesome, but I must go to sleep. That's okay, Aries. Making a little man badly. Yes, I'm gonna unevenly sew him a plant later because I'm scared of sewing machines. Do I suck at it? Of course I do, but there's an inherent joy in creating what you want, knowing you're gonna suck and being okay with that. Right. I finished Mermaid Sketch. I cannot wait to see. How old are you, Xander? You seem very mature. I'm 24. I am 24 years old. I was born in 1998. So, I mean, I'm not mature. I have a lot of experience. The answer is I didn't pay my internet bill. And the second answer is I don't have enough money in my account to pay it right now. So I am gonna have to go to the bank tomorrow. And my fucking bits dropped again. Are we okay? Are we okay, chat? Are we good? Are we good? Uh-oh. Hopefully everybody's okay. I don't want stream to die. I'm gonna see if I can fucking... We're gonna make some adjustments real quick. Everybody hold on to your titties. Hold on to your tibbies. Oh, fuck, dude. Are we lagging really bad for you guys? Are we Gucci? I really hope we're not lagging super bad. I'm dropping like 1,000 frames right now. So I'm gonna make a quick thing. I can pull out of fucking my savings account real quick. I can absolutely pull, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm literally gonna go pay my bills really quickly because my internet might go down otherwise. No lag for me, but I'm in the next room. That's valid. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. I am a professional. It's fine. Okay. They are held. I forgot my homework. No, please. I don't have tits, so I'll hold my balls. That would be preferable. That'd be great. That, or you do have the option to grow tits if you would like to hold your tits, but, you know. My dad tonight told me that you're very mature for your age, but it's okay to be a child because you are and you don't have to be an adult yet. Yeah, I'll admit, I fucking hate the concept of being mature for your age. Like, I don't know, man. Like, being mature for your age literally just means that you're either traumatized or you're being forced to grow up too quickly. And all of that is not the thing you want to be. It's not what you want to be, man. Like, of course I was fucking grown up for a kid. I had to be. Like, I didn't have any fucking options, man. Like, I was forced to grow up. Yeah, I was fucking mature as a kid. Do you know what I am now? Fucking unhealthy. Fucking regressing back to acting like a child at all times. Because I didn't get a fucking childhood, mate. Don't stop letting adults be like, I'm so proud of you for being so mature at such a young age. Stop being mature for your age. Go back to being your age. Are you 16? Fucking act 16, motherfucker. Act 16, you bitch. Like, stop trying to grow the fuck up. It's not what you want it to be. It's not what you think it is. If you're 16, go enjoy being 16. You only get to do it once. People have asked me several times on streams, Xander, what's your biggest regret? Growing up too fucking fast. I missed a lot of my teenage years. I fucking missed my teenage years, man. I wasted my teenage years desperately trying to be more adult than I was, and wasted them being fucking sad and horribly mentally ill. That is what I spent my fucking teenage years doing. I wasted those motherfuckers. And now I'm out here trying to relive it. You know what I mean? God, my fucking bits are horrible right now. I really hope I'm not, like, lagging severely. But I did just pay the internet bill, so I am gonna be out of money though, so I need to go to the bank tomorrow. Hey roommate, do you want to go to the bank with me tomorrow? Are you free to go to the bank with me? Jumping in puddles and spinning around to heal the little guy in me. Please take care of the little guy in you. I work tomorrow? Damn it. I guess I'll go alone. Who wants to go to the bank with me? Hey Ollie, do you want to go to the bank tomorrow? Can I pick you up and take you to the bank? Fact, because of how I was raised, I grew up too fast, and when I act like my age, they get mad at me for being immature. Yeah, well, flip them off and do it anyways. Do it anyways. Go jump in a puddle. Go lay in the rain. Tess, can I pick you up and take you to the bank tomorrow? Tess, do you want to go to the bank with me? You just said it right after I said Tess, can I? I mean, hear me out. Hear me out, right? I don't work until Tuesday. I could come over. No, I'm kidding. I genuinely have so much shit to do. I have a funeral this Friday. I keep forgetting about that. Anyways, I should be drawing while I'm talking, but I'm not. So I'm gonna draw. I still have ADHD shit I wanted to talk to you guys about. Guys, I had realizations today. Bruh. Can you pick me up and take me to the bank? Yeah, Ice. Did you make a run to the bank? Dad, may I repeat a question? Yeah, sure. What's up, mate? Also, sorry. There was something that I was ignoring instead of correcting, but I'm gonna correct now that I'm not distracted. Rav twitched, my friend. I saw what you were talking about on Origins. I haven't seen this stream yet. It was the first one I missed. I was at work, dude. I had work yesterday. But just in general, because I don't like to be the person who, yeah, I know your chat got ignored twice. I'm currently speaking directly at you. Just in general, it's bad Twitch etiquette to bring up other people's streams in somebody's stream. So being like, Xander, I know you're talking about things that are important to you right now, but we should talk about Origins because Tommy and Tubbo were streaming, is generally bad Twitch etiquette. That's why I ignored them. I did read them, like, in my brain, but I didn't read them out loud because it wasn't the current conversation, and it's generally bad etiquette. I'm not yelling at you for it. I'm just giving you a correction on it, just so you're aware. Because in other people's chats, you will get timed out or banned for messages like that. I know, because I've seen it. But, you know, I didn't get a chance to see them. If we're talking about Origins or talking about Tubbo and Tommy, it's totally fine to bring it up. But it was that we were not talking about that. We were talking about, I don't even remember what the fuck we were talking about at this point. Art and all that weird shit. But like bringing that up and trying to put it into the conversation is what's problematic. If we were talking about Origins, it's fine. But yeah, just because like I don't ban for that kind of stuff here because I'd rather just let you know. But I don't want you to go like to somebody else's chat and be like, hey, did you hear about Origins? And then just get banned and be like, what happened? Like, because some people will just ban you and not explain it at all. And I just feel like that's, you know, nobody learns anything if you're just like, ban, and then, you know, nobody fucking, you know, knows how to chat, because then everybody's just shit. But yeah, yours is like, it was just a thing. But I was a child, preteen, and a teen with 30-year-old mind. I didn't have a chance to be any of those things, even after I went to therapy, so now I'm trying to see if age regression is helpful for me. It can be helpful for lots of people. It really can. Age regression is totally healthy for a lot of people, and it is a really good coping mechanism and kind of like healing moment. It's a bit of a silly question. Is that still okay? Yeah, go for it, Death. Is that a big mug or a small Xander? It is a really fucking big mug. Like, it is an incredibly large mug, I will admit. This is, I don't drink out of normal size mugs. Like, this is a large mug. So. Zanman, is it alright if bit animate over your doing this again by Bear... Hang on. What? Jack, help, I don't understand. If bit animates over your doing this... Oh, wait. Animate over your doing this again by Bears and Trees. Wait. What are you gonna animate to doing this again by Bears and Trees? Can I animate over your... Oh, like rotoscoping? Are you talking like the rotoscope thing where you would make me into an animation, or are you adding animations around? Whatever the answer is, yes. I'll piss and cry and shit all over the house. I'll pay you if you want me to. I don't have any money yet. I'm literally in the negatives at this point. But I will get. Yeah, yes, please. No, you won't. Like, please, that would be so cool. I don't like not paying my artists. I feel so shit about it. But yes, that'd be so cool. That would be so... I always feel shit not paying my artists. All of the emotes I have on my stream were paid. I do not... I don't like... if it's fan art, I can let it go. But if people are making art, especially for me to use on stream, like these little starting soon, like bumping bees, like, or like any of the emotes that I do, like, I don't like using them if I didn't pay for them. The bee, they wouldn't even let me pay either. Looking at you. You know you are. That's a borderline comically large mug. Yeah. It's a little large. I don't know how to give you something that's normal size to... Oh, wait, here, wait. Does this help explain how big it is? Like, I think that's kind of like... Because this is just a normal water bottle. But, like... We're almost Twitch, baby. But yeah, anyways, large thing. A water bobble. But yeah. God damn. Thank you so much for the resubscription. I will indeed get dominated. Thank you. I was looking through like clips of like my Xander this year. Hang on, I'm getting distracted. Let me get back to what I was going to do. Can I show you guys what I'm gonna do and then I'll talk about this? No, I'm gonna finish this. I was looking through my clips of this year and I want to add more sounds to like the different things. Like the Emily saying get dominated for getting subscriptions is like the only like custom noise I have. Like the rest of them are like ones that you can just use from like Twitch or from whatever. But I want to do, what was I thinking of? I want to do, I think it was raids. I want to do the test noise of my balls are fat, my balls are fat, my balls are fat. That was like, I found that clip. And I want that to be my raid message so that every time someone raids me, it's just my balls are fat, my balls are fat, my balls are fat. Like I want that to be my raid message because that would be so funny every time somebody raids me, just that noise immediately going off. Oh my God, 11 months? Jesus. Send me that clip, please. I will test. Yeah, I can send it to you. But like, oh my God. Yeah, that is... Jesus, has it really been that long? Inky, thank you for the resubscription. I don't know why a hype train is close. I'm scared. Your 13-month anniversary is in 2 days. I'm like constantly like honored and baffled how long you guys are around. Like, I never genuinely thought we would get to people being subscribed to here for over a year. I figured I'd probably be able to stream for more than a year, but thinking people would stay subbed for an entire year or longer... Like, that's fucking wild to me. Anyways, I'm gonna do two things right now. I'm bored of this music, so I'm gonna just play my liked playlist. If you guys don't like it, absolutely fucking fight me. And you started a hype train. Tech, thank you for the 100 bits. You have started the hype train. If you want to participate, you get free emotes from it that you can use forever to get exclusive emotes. Just be part of the hype train. I think you literally only have to do like a bit and you get the emotes and everything. Hey, yo, 69, let's go. 69%. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Sorry for being late. No worries. I'm working on a notebook for a film. I am working on just finish up the music, but it's nice to be here. That's so cool, though. Emily, thank you for the 5 bits. I hope you enjoy your emote. I'm gonna play my light songs. If you guys don't like the music in my light songs, here's my answer. Suck it up. Fucking deal with it. I'm gonna enjoy myself. And I'm actually not going to be in a private session anymore because this is just my liked playlist. So I'm just going to vibe is what I'm going to do. Because I get bored of my liked playlist or my fucking stream playlist so quickly. And I want good music today and my brain just keep going. Hey, ayo. Tech, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, let's keep this going. And Cyber, thank you for the 100 bits. You do have money. Father, do you listen to Pierce the Veil? Yeah, and I've seen them live in concert 3 times, boy. 3 times! Yes, Pierce the Veil is an old classic of mine. Xander, what's with the crown? So the original explanation is that I originally put the crown on as a joke for my Origins character who was a prince. But during the time of Origins, it turned into something different. So I now wear the crown for Technoblade. I carry a piece of him with me every day that I stream. because I originally streamed as a hope to like connect with people and to hopefully one day get to meet him. And I know I can't do that now, but that doesn't mean I can't still make him proud and keep him with me and, you know, could like continue on his community. So that's all. I just said I gotta go for dinner twice. Jeez, sorry, Death. I gotta go for dinner. Yes. If you do want to read the silly question, I did post it. Oh shit, I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. There's so many people. I'm sorry. Where is it, Death? Death, I know you have to go for dinner. I don't know where you are. Dad? Yes? Where is it? I was just wondering, how is our favorite sad cis English teacher almost Jerry? Please. My fucking cis Sona. Imagine an artist coming to your country 3 times. Yeah, I'm sorry. Inky, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, all of you. I traveled across the world just to see my favorite artist live. I fucking, But yeah, that's really wholesome. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah. Techno meant a lot to a lot of us in the community. But yeah, so I wanted to keep him with me. You know, make sure he sees how far I go. I have a little, hang on, wait, I can pull it out. Where is it? I have a little thingy. Where is him? Where is he? Oh god. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get it out. It's like tucked away. I can't get to it. But I have a little like painting my friend made me that has a bunch of techno quotes on it that I usually have on my desk, but I was just cleaning. But any whoosies. Okay, let me actually get back to what I was going to talk about. It's been an hour and a half. I have failed to do any drawing or any talking of what I originally wanted to talk about. So, if you guys don't know, I've been practicing animation. I'm trying to learn how to animate, and I don't mean like animatics anymore. I want to step further into it, and I've decided that go stay. You motherfucker. Thank you for the gifted subscription. Who did you give it to? Ayo, Grim got a subscription today. Thank you, mate. Genuinely. And Tech, thank you for the 100 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go use this to fucking pay off my internet bill. But seriously, thank you for the hype train. Jesus Christ, the level 2. But yeah, I decided my thing that I'm gonna be shit at this year is animation. And yeah, I do want to get better at it, but I'm not going to be good at it at first, and I'm going to keep doing it even if I'm shit at it. Also, check Messenger. Why check Messenger? You normally send me pictures on there. Or money. Money concerns me more, though. The final countdown? Oh, wait, is that the final piece? Is that the final one, or do you have one more after this? Is that it? Also, basically, I'm communism. Wait, chat, where are you? I can't even, like... Basically, I'm communism. So, oh god. There we go. But, check the no taxes Discord chat. Why that? What's happening? Why do I need to be checking things? Oh, yeah, you don't have to ask permission for that. Yeah, mate. Absolutely. But oh well, bro, stop. I'll fist fight all of you guys. Jesus Christ, motherfuckers, all of you. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys for all the support, seriously. I finally have a full-time job now, though. Well, it's not technically full-time, but adult job, so we won't have to worry about any of this anymore. But also, if you do want to participate in the subathon is coming up on... on February 17th. We said 17th, right, chatters? Did we agree on that? February 17th? Or was it the 10th? Chatters? Does anybody remember? I think it was the 17th, right? Yeah, I'm gonna guess it was. So, yeah, February 17, 18, 19, and 20 will be the subathon. Thank you guys for remembering, because I'm stupid. I love this song. I've wasted so much time. I should have money by February. I hope we all have fun. It'll be a four-day it's a 77-hour max. It's a 77-hour cap, which I don't think we'll hit, but it is technically capped. But anyways, so speaking about the thing I'm gonna be shit at this year, it's animation. So let's peek around. Is music too loud? You guys will have to let me know if music is too loud. I have it kind of up right now because I'm just enjoying this music. So if it's too loud, let me know. Will bits count towards the timer? Yes. Is music too loud? Yes? No? I don't know. Help. Found another possibility for the raid. What are you talking about? I've been looking at the clips. Yeah, you can look at all the clips. They're all public. And I can send them. It's on Discord. It's what is happening? Why am I getting so many messages on Discord right now? Why is everybody trying to speak to me? Oh, for the raid noise. Oh yeah, no, I've seen Tess. I have. Just so you know, Tess, I have watched every clip, and yes, I mean every one of them, all 701 clips that were posted this year. So trust me, I watched them all to gather the ones I wanted for the 2022 highlights. Oh god, yeah, 701 clips. I've watched all of them. Yes, it took days, literally days, like actually days. So, anyways, I really hope we're not like lagging too bad. What is the very first clip we took? Let me pull it up. The first clip I ever took, I know what it is. It was me. I clipped it myself, I think. I can pull it up for you guys, though. I'm so distracted today. So, clips of my channel. And flip it this way. The first one ever was something I clipped for myself. And it's because the music's a bit loud. The very first thing I did on my stream, my first ever stream. Here, let me pull it up. Let me pull this shit up. Slipping through the clock. Falling inside the black. Falling inside the black. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a bit traumatizing for everybody. This was my first ever stream, and this is my first ever clipped. I clipped it for myself, and I'll pull one up from the fans. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. It just ended. 3 subs and 505 bits. Thank you guys so much for the support. This is the first ever clip on my channel, and it's what I took of myself. So be prepared for the crunchiest audio.
Right, alright. My very first world, and I can see you guys on here, which I say you guys, there is just the one person who had popped in, and honestly, I think that might be it.
By the way, that one person that popped in, that was myself watching my VOD to read my chat. That I was the one person.
I've got my chat open, though, so if anybody decides to pop in and talk, that'll be cool. But for now...
And that's it. That was my first ever thing. That was the second, like...
Right.
That was how I started my first ever stream. I immediately fell in a hole, and I spent the next 10 minutes digging myself out. That was my first ever stream. Almost immediately failed rancidly. The first clip taken by a fan, so not by me, was clipped by Leah Lemon. Leah used to also be a mod on here. And let's see what this one is. When was this? This was August 15th of 2021. So yeah, almost a year and a half ago. So this was the first ever fan clip.
Absolutely behind. Alright, there we go. Alright, no, you guys are okay.
Oh, my little
daytime, yeah, okay. Alright. Oh boy.
Oh, the old skin.
Actually, let me real quick finish putting away the stuff I was putting away so that I'm not quite so frazzled. No, it's perfectly fine, not really.
And that's it. That was the first fan clip. I have no idea what it was clipped. You sound so young. I mean, how old was I? It was August, so I hadn't turned 23 yet, right? I was 22 still, I think. Yeah, I was 22 at the time. So, I mean, I wasn't wait, you play on console? I used to. I have my big daddy PC now, but yeah. I forgot about the pink hair era. Yeah, I was 22 years old when I started streaming. Hopefully that's some encouragement for the rest of you. Do it. I have Tyrio's, the first thing Tyrio ever clipped. Let's see what this is. Tyrio, you want to see the first thing you ever clipped on my channel?
Is milk. So then we collected a whole bunch of that in buckets, you know, Minecraft style. And we finally got to Ranboo, thank you. Where was I? Oh yeah, white liquid in my mouth. Oh, don't clip that one. Gross. Anyways, no, yeah, white liquids, and then they kept those white liquids, but they didn't have fridges back then, so they put the white liquids in just boxes, and those white liquids curdled, and they became cheese.
I was talking about milk. I was talking about milk. Turning into cheese. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about milk and how they didn't have ways to store the milk properly, and they left it out, and it turned into cheese. And I immediately went, "Don't clip that." And Tyrio said, "Haha, bitch, you thought." So yeah, anyways. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Oh, I need to plug my tablet in. You know, that tablet I'm not currently using to draw? Yeah, gotta plug that in real quick. Hang on. We're all on 10%, motherfucker. Every time you said not to clip something, I did it anyways. Honestly, that's actually what most of us want you to do. I'm gonna be real. 9 times out of 10, when a streamer says, "Don't clip that," they're begging somebody to clip it. And that includes me. I'm not slick. I'm not slick. When I say don't clip that, I mean fucking clip it. Better make sure I get like 7 clips of that. Yeah, my birthday stream. You guys can see this was me back then. This is me now. Hi. And on my 23rd birthday, this was me. Ready for this. I don't know if I am. Oh god. Has everybody here seen the newest saddest animation? The what is it? Final Waltz. Has everybody seen it? The Final Waltz being the newest saddest animation. New and improved Slurp'em. God. No, there's slurping fingers in my chat. I just wanted to know about
slurping fingers in the chat.
When the chat be slurping fingers.
Guys, you guys can't be doing that on me.
I don't know why you guys are slurping fingers. Why did we do that with the couch? I told you the couch was like that for a little while. That genuinely was how the couch was for a little while. I remember jumping over the couch to get to the hallway. Like, I told you it was like that. So, yeah, this was... Anyone remember the first Facecam stream? There's no clips of it. The only clips I can find that ever prove that that first Facecam stream even fucking existed is in the edit that Ollie made. Ollie made the edit that is my Twitch video, like my Twitch logo, like the thingy that like pops up. I don't know, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. The trailer, the Twitch trailer. Ollie made the man had a split die. I still have a split die. I still have a split die. It's just grown out. I am actively still a split die. I've been a split die for 4 years. I just hadn't grown my hair out yet. But like, yeah, no, there's no clips that exist of the first ever Facecam stream. It was a hair dye stream with my friend Lexi, who was also streaming it on her fucking TikTok. And the only proof I have that happened is the fucking my Twitch trailer, because Ollie edited some of it into my Twitch trailer. Let me pull that up really quickly. Hang on. Let me pull this up really quickly. Oh, can I not pull up my fucking Twitch trailer when I'm live? Can I please? Can I pretty please? Can I pretty please? Can I not pull that up when I'm live? Is there not a way to do that? Wait. No, I don't think so. Ah! Like, no. I'm not talking the face reveal cat ear stream. That one existed. I have clips of the face reveal cat ear stream. It was before then. It was way before then. It was way earlier. I streamed it on my fucking cell phone. Like, an absolute mess of a human being. There's gotta be a way to pull this up. Can I really not pull up my trailer when I'm live? How do I... Hey, Ollie. Ollie, can you send me the trailer on Discord really quickly? Pretty please? Pretty please? Do you still have access to it? Pretty please? Pretty please? Also, I'm gonna turn my music back on until then. But yeah, that's a fucking thing. Okay. Yes, thank you. If you still have it. If not, I get it. I dyed my hair black and now I'm trying to get it out without destroying my hair. This is getting difficult. Time, man. Time. Washing it. And color corrector, bleach, you can try, but getting blackout sucks. It's honestly, you're gonna just have to give it time. Admittedly, this used to be dyed black. It's just faded back out to my natural color. I have like no hair down today. All of my hair is up in this giant fucking ponytail. All of my hair is just fucking messy. It makes me cringe now. I did bad. If you ever want to remake it, you can. I have access to all of the clips and everything. If you ever want to remake it, but it has a lot of meaning to me. Might as well make the most of it. I love this fucking song. Chatters. Can we all just vibe to this song? We're all just gonna vibe for a little bit. Y'all just have to vibe. You're just gonna have to get used to this. Hey, it's recess time, bitches. Who can catch lightning in the bottle? Set fire to water. Nozzle on the fire hose, flyer than swatters. It's recess time. Let's have recess time. I'm having recess time. Tips an hourglass, set the hands, take the sands and cup them. Take the sands of time and cuff them. Cinderella man, Cinderella man. There's a storm coming that the weatherman couldn't predict. I start the bug, preak, better fleet, cause I get tricked, it's a wrap. I was down, when I was down, I was kicked. I got up, I got to punch you to the ground. You chick, it's a track. Fuck my last CD, that shit's in my trash. I'll be goddamn if another rapper gets in my ass. Gods, and I spit every rap as if it's my last. You can die of a blink of an eye, so bat your eyelashes and keep flirting and blowing kisses, cause you're flirting with death. I ain't just hurting your rep. Ollie, you can send it to me on Snapchat. Send it to me on Snapchat, queen. Zero in on the target like a marksman. The target is you. I shut your lane down, took your spot, parked in it too. Arsenic flows to lighter fluids, lava, what can you do? Go get your crew to snap you up, stand behind you like, woo! Burn Satan too. Fry his ass and put his ashes back together with glue. So you can hate him, he don't blame you. Frankly, he would too. This ignorant ill afford to lose him. How about you? Now guess who? He is the clue. He came to the ball and his wife beat her, lost his Nike shoe. It's in your ass, he's in your ass, he's all up in your psyche too. Now, what's his name? Rella man, Cinderella man, Cinderella, Cinderella man, Cinderella man. If I had a time machine, I'd be Cinderella man. Cinderella man, Cinderella man. Music is my time machine, so tell me. I'm trying to get up my thing so that if Ollie sends this to me, it'll work. Fuck catching lightning, and he struck it, flipped the thunder up a thunder, and flipped the world upside down and made it rain upwards. We'll see if Ollie can send this to me. Round the future to the present. Pause it, don't ask how. Fuck the past, motherfucker. Here's the shit right now. He's... Cinderella man, Cinderella, shady Dane came to wrap the game up in cellophane. Raise hell from hell he came, but didn't come to bore you with the Cinderella story, nor did he come to do the day we can't afford to be a lame-o in this day and age. And at the stage of the game, mediocrity can no longer be allowed to fly. So say bye to the old, H.I. to the new. Que sera, consider it as last hurrah, hoop de gras. Raise him in the sky, keep him up. Them to play the face alive. Thanks for being patient. I won't make no more mistakes, should I? Potatoes baked, homie. My veggies on my plate are high. My plate is smoking weed. Get back and the stakes are high. Is I even supposed to be here by the grace of God? The skin on my teeth and the hair on my nuts I skated by. Now y'all on thin ice with ankle weights. I'd hate to lie. How fucking irritated are you? How much in your face am I? There ain't shit you can do but fear it. Shoot spear and spirit, and I'm the spitting image. I'm it when I stand near it. Your pussy lyrics, I couldn't hear it. Who runs pyramids around circles and square lyrics to sue? Here's the clue. He came to the ball and his wife beat her, lost his Nike shoe. He's in your ass, he's in your ass, he's all up in your psyche too. Now, what's his name? Cinderella Man. Alright. Yeah, Ollie, if you can't find it, that's okay. I just wanted to, I just generally wanted to enjoy that song. I love the song. But if you can find it, send it to me on Snapchat. And if you can't, that's okay. We'll do it later. Where is the anti-roach spray? I'm sorry, I can't help you. Yeah, I do have to do the anti-roach spray for the mods, but I don't have any more fucking... I don't have any more emotes. I don't have any more emote slots, y'all. I straight up do not have any more fucking emote slots. I don't know what you guys want me to do. Let me see. Cause yeah, viewer rewards emotes. I don't have any more emote slots. The only thing I can do is I could add it as an animated emote. How do we get you more subscriptions? That's literally what it is. I don't know, how many subs to get more emotes? How many subs to get more emotes? In order to unlock new emote slots on Twitch, you'll need to earn points through subscriptions. You receive 1 point when you become an affiliate. Your second slot will unreach when you hit 15 points. Hang on. Okay. Okay, so sub points. A breakdown of slots per point as followed. So as long as you have 50 points, you can have 5 emotes. In October 2019, its first badge that gives the first 10 subscribers a push to a next special badge. Push 2/3 of the way to the next emote right off the bat. When you reach partner status on Twitch, you'll unlock more emotes and sub badges. As partner, you have your first 6 emote slots unlocked. This is how you get... Oh, wait, but that's all partner. So can I not have more than 5 emotes? How many emotes do I have right now? I have 8, so that's clearly not true. But how many... 15, 25, 35, and then 50. I don't know, admittedly. Xander, Almost Love, and Almost Pride are the same thing. Yeah, okay, so here's the reason. Okay, here's the explanation, guys. Yes, you have 2 of those as well. Okay, so here's the reason you have 2 of those. It's because 2 of them are standard emotes, and two of them are like those 2 that are repeated are standard emotes and are also they're free emotes. So they're tier 1s, but they're also free. So like it's a little bit fucking weird. Because if you don't have the update, you couldn't use the free emotes. So like not everybody had access to being able to use them. So like, yeah, I mean, I could get rid of them as standard emotes, but then it's not sure if you can actually use them anywhere else. You shouldn't have 2 of the happy emotes though. I could just get rid of the love one. I could get rid of the love one and just keep Pride as a standard emote, but then not everybody will be able to use it. But yeah, I guess if you don't update Twitch, it is your own damn fault. But also, the update wasn't out for mobile for a while. I guess I'll do that. I could also move them up to something up to a tier 3. Oh yeah, because Just No was supposed to be a tier 3. Emily with a gun is supposed to be a tier 3 emote. That's what it is. Emily with a gun is supposed to be a tier 3 emote, and it's not a tier 3 emote. We made it a tier 1 so that everybody has access to Emily with a gun. No, keep it, please? Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it. Please, I love using it. Yeah, I'll let you guys keep the gun. We could move something up to a tier 1 spot, or we could move something to free. We could move something to a free emote. What should we move to a free emote? I don't know. We could do 07 as a free emote, but then not everybody would be able to use it. Pet the mods? Move Spin to free? See, but then not everybody can use it. Pet the mod to a free emote? Let's do that one. Said forever, I meant forever. Could just let go of all the memories, no, of all the memories, no, but they're still stuck in my brain. Just let go of all the memories, no, of all the memories, no, but they're still stuck in my brain. Yeah, because we have Pet the Bee for that. That's smart. Yeah, Hunger Fear is a stupid one. We should get rid of that one anyways. That one, I know people still use it, but I still think it's stupid. Okay, I'll add the raid, the mod raid, the that, I'll add that after stream. I'll add that right after stream. My wall's wet now. I also need a new raid emote. Hey artists, I need a raid emote. Did you guys know I don't have a raid emote? I just kind of use the Zan Rant one. I just kind of do use the Zan Rant, because then it's like everybody is showing up, but I need like a love raid emote. Because like we do love raids. Like we do violent love. So I want something with the concept of just like love bonk, but I don't know what. And I don't want to be like, I don't know. You got rid of the one I had. Yeah, because it's ugly. That's why. I got rid of it because it was ugly. Because I made it and it was stupid. But I want something that says raid. And the thing with emotes is that it's hard because it's just to see that it says raid, it's got to be big. But I want it to be like a love bonk. Like, I want like, or just like something like the Zan Rant where I'm just screaming, but it's love raid or something. I don't know. Yeah, like Emily's is super clear. Like Emily's got her little raid emote, which honestly I end up using yours more often because I don't have any other good raid emotes. But yours says raid and it's like, you know, it's the shooting stars. So like I want something that's like love bonk. Oh, my monitor's wet. It's almost like I just sprayed water all over my room. I want like a bonk, 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 love bonk. I want love bonk. That's what I want. But I don't know how to make a love bonk. Does that make enough sense to y'all? I hope that makes enough sense. Wait, the brick? Oh my god, you're right. You're right. What emote is this? That's the bee. That's the bee. The little blue bee. Dude, we could do a love brick. It would have to be really clearly a brick. Bro, wait. Okay, hear me out. Chatters, almost artists, I need you. Listen. Concept of a brick that says raid on it, or love on it, or both, or either one, either or both, I don't know, make it look good. But then also, like, shattered glass around the edges, like it's like, make it like like an almost transparent background, but it's got like shattered glass, so it looks like the brick is going through a window. Brick a window. Like it's like shattering through a piece of glass. Does like there's like a hole and there's like cracks coming out from where the brick is going through. Does that make sense? Is my brain going into your brain? Do you understand what I'm asking? Like, does that make sense? All of you can make it. Everybody can make it if you want to. We can like, what do the dimensions have to be? I will pull up the dimensions. Everyone can make them and then we can have like a community vote or whatever. But I'm gonna make this super clear right now. Yeah, the shattering screen effect. Exactly that. The shattering screen effect. Exactly. Hear me out. Okay, I'm gonna make this super clear. Number one, nobody has to do this. Number two, I clearly cannot. This is not a mass commission because I'm not asking anybody to do this. I'm not gonna pay everybody kind of thing. I know I could pick an artist and commission them. Because I hate when big artists are just like, everybody do this and I'll pick my favorite, and then everybody does art when you could just pick an artist and commission them. But whoever I do pick, and if I end up using it as an emote, I will make sure to pay for that one in specifics because I don't like using people's art. When I get my first paycheck from my job, I will make sure to pay you for it, just so you're aware. You can deny payment if you want, I suppose, but if you're an artist, value your fucking time because you're doing a job. And if I'm gonna use it, I'm gonna pay you for it because I'm not a piece of shit. But yeah, anyways, brick a windshield, motherfucker. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, everybody participate in making the love brick if you would like to. Obviously, you have no requirements to do so, but it'd be super fun to see. But yeah, I'm super excited to see everybody. And if you do it and you're like, oh man, everybody else's looks so much worse than mine, I'll fucking fight you. Okay, let me get you the dimensions. the dimensions need to be, so your maximum resolution can be 4096 by 4096. That's your maximum. Your minimum is 112 by 112. So you can make it as small as a 112 by 112 pixelation. You can do it as big as a 4096 by 4096 resolution. And that's in pixels. I hope that makes sense. So like 4096 pixels in both directions. It has to be a perfect square. And your maximum file size is 1 megabyte. Obviously, once you send it to me, I can crunch it and make it down to the thing. But yeah, super easy. If you want to make it animated because you feel like you're on crack, you can definitely try that. I will make it an animated emote. If you try to make it like animated love brick, you don't have to. That seems like, I don't know if it would even work. But yeah, I can post that in the Discord after I'm done streaming today. Yeah, I will throw that all in there. Aye, captains. So yeah, 4096 by 4096, perfect square, down to 112 by 112. And make sure when you're making it, if you do want to use it, like zoom your art out really tiny to make it real small and see if it still looks like something teeny tiny. But do your best, artists. I believe in you far more than I've ever believed in me. Speaking of which, do you want to see the animated emote I've been practicing? Let's get back to oh my god, I have things I wanted to talk about. Okay. God, today the ADHD is fucking ruining me. But I hope there is still a good amount of you here, because I know usually my streams start to peter off in views around this point, but I had really important stuff I wanted to talk about, and I got distracted for literally 2 hours. It has been 2 hours, and I have not done any art or talked about the thing I wanted to talk. So, I'm gonna use my brain now, okay? So, number one, I'm gonna show you what I've been trying to work on. I've shown some people already, but, like, it's like some of the people who have been here for a while, but I'm doing my best. Wait, hang on. Stim warning for loud music, just for this one part. I love this song. I love this stupid fucking song. It's so good. Why do more people not listen to this fucking song? All the lonely people, do they all come from? We do need a happy stim emote. You're so smart. We do need a flappies emote. You're right. We can do that. That would be such a good idea. I'm actually gonna do that, yeah. Anyways, let me turn the music back down. Hang on. Okay, anyways, sorry. I got really excited. I love that song. Yes, we will do a Flappy's Hands emote. I'm gonna figure out how to do that. I actually have an idea. I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Oh, well, it's you guys. Hang on. So, for those of you who don't know, I've been trying to learn animation. What if it's like the Rambo blanket one? Ooh, wait, that's actually a good idea. Maybe I'll let you do it. Please. Yeah, I'm good. I want it to be an animated emote. Like a Rambo blankie emote, but like yeah. Maybe I might, I don't know. We'll see. I might coordinate with Jack on that one. Or any of the animators around here. I want to learn to animate. Okay, so here's what I was talking about. Sorry, chatters. I keep getting distracted. Okay. I'm gonna hang on. Let me take a breath. Okay. First, an explanation. I've been on ADHD meds for 3 days. It is currently 9:30, which means my ADHD meds have completely worn off. But I'm significantly more ADHD after having been on ADHD meds all day. I don't know why, but it's just the way I am. So on the days that I stream after work, I'm going to be like this, and it's going to be really hard to keep things straight for me. I really hope it doesn't bother people. And if it does bother you, shove a whole dildo up your ass and fucking leave. So that's the whole summary. I know it's probably really annoying, especially when I read a question and I'm like, yeah, that's a really good question, and then I immediately get distracted from something. If I do that, please feel free to drag me back into the conversation. I know like lots of people will be like, just don't repeat questions or don't try to change the subject or whatever. But if I address you and try to start a conversation and then get distracted, please feel free to direct me back to where I need to be. I'm gonna need a little bit of assistance. Living Thing, hi, welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. I have too many art things to do and I won't get away, so I won't make a break, but good luck to anyone who does make one. A fantastic decision, and that's totally fine. That is a-okay. But okay, so what I wanted to talk about originally starting the stream was two things, and one of them is that the thing I've chosen to be bad at this year is animation. So I've already been doing some practice, and I'll show you guys what the practice was. I started some of this last year, before the New Year's happened. So for those of you who have seen this already, I apologize if this is boring, but these are the practice pieces I've done so far. So this was my very first piece of practice animation. Obviously not the first thing I've ever animated, clearly, but this was the first time me actually trying to practice learning how animation works. So learning my time parts and learning, like, you know, the more dashes you have, the slower it moves, the less dashes you have, the faster it moves. So trying to compare time movement things. So I did that. And then I did this, which I was really proud of. I was actually really impressed that this one worked, which was my first bouncing ball animation. It's so dorky, but I was actually really proud of this one. I probably shouldn't have been as proud as it is, because the ball does definitely lose and gain some mass in a couple different places. But losing and gaining mass is like one of the hardest things to control for animation. But yeah, balls, very happy with it. What animation program to use? I actually use Procreate. It's not an animation program at all. It's an art program, but it has an animation assist. It's not great for animating, but it's what I'm using to learn because I know and like Procreate and I don't like change. So yeah, that was this one. And then it was the ball swing. This one definitely has a little bit of work to do, but I tried to combine the pendulum swing where you keep something kind of moving in a very straight direction, like keep everything mass the same. And then just did like the tail swishing behind it. The ball clearly isn't super, I don't know how to explain. The tail isn't super clean. Like it loses and gains a lot of mass. And like has a lot of like, it doesn't look super realistic, but it has the right concept of movement. So this was stiff pendulum. And then I did tail wag, which is like practicing like organic movement. I'm actually really proud of this one. Like, this was the first one that I surprised myself and was like, oh, this actually like kind of looks good. Like it looks like movement. So this was the first one that I like actually surprised myself with. I kind of just dove headfirst into it with only watching hours and hours of animations on YouTube. That's kind of how I did it too. But I really wanted to break myself down and do what I don't normally like to do, which is starting from the basics. I hate learning the basics. I fucking cannot stand learning the basics. So doing this stuff is agonizing and I hate it because it doesn't have any payoff. But I wanted to challenge myself at being bad at something this year, so I decided I'm gonna challenge myself. And that means being bad at this from the very beginning. So that's where that one was. And then, I learned movement in space. So like having the two little balls moving around and having the one in the bottom right get smaller and bigger as it comes closer and further away. Which this one was easy, but it was tedious. And this is the one where I started really like realizing like how tedious animation is. Like how much time it takes to animate something. So yeah, that's this. And then here's the new one that nobody has seen yet because I haven't showed it off yet. Or I don't know if I've showed it off on stream yet. I'm fairly certain I haven't, but maybe I have. But this is the one I've been working on. It's a little bee flying. It's my first like animated thing. Like instead of just a ball, it's a little bee and it flaps its wings and it flies in a circle. So like, I really tried on this one. This took me so long. So like, this is my first little like, it's my first little animated dude. He's a little dude and he's animated. I'm actually really proud of him. So I'm gonna try to commit and actually color him in. We'll see how it goes. I'm actually gonna try to color him in. So yeah, we'll see. I love him. I'm so glad. And if he goes well, I think I'm gonna put him as like a little thing on the screen now instead of like the little Bouncy Bee, I might try doing my own, but I'm not entirely sure because I really like having our Bouncy Bee. But yeah, I want to color him in and everything. But yeah, there's a lot of him. I also think I'm actually gonna add 2 more frames because I want when he's up front to be a little bit close, like a little bit slower. Like I want him to like approach slower and then go away. Is Procreate free? I've heard both it's free and it's expensive. It's not expensive. You can get Procreate you can download it for free. No, I don't think you can actually. I think there's like a Procreate trial you can do for free. From what I remember, Procreate is $7 and it's a lifetime purchase. And it's the best purchase I've ever had. I can look it up real quick. I cannot find Donde Estamos. Procreate on the App Store? It's not telling me. Where is it? Can I just have like Procreate price, please? You're fully capable of Googling this as well, but now I want to. $9.99. There you go. Procreate is a great value for money. It costs $9.99 as a one-time purchase. So yeah, I paid $10 for this motherfucker. I paid $10 for this app. I've been using it for 4 years. 4 years. I've been using this for 4 years. It has what so far I have found to be unlimited space. I mean, I have literally hundreds of artwork in here. Like actually hundreds. I don't know if it's like I probably have anywhere between 200 and 400 pieces of art in here tucked out through all of the different things, because like all of my animations are like 50 plus frames. And then like I have like, you know, I have like all of my stickers on here, and I have like all of my, like all of this animatic on here, and like it also does animations, so like you can do like animations individually. So like yeah, it's $10, bro. It's absolutely worth every dollar. And then like this one, like if you can use the animation thing as you can use page assist, which is when it turns it into like a book. So essentially like I have a book and I can flip through different pages all on one piece of art. Do you see what I mean? So like, yeah, I don't know. It's absolutely worth every fucking dollar. I cannot recommend Procreate more. It's not great for animation specifically because it's not an animation app. It's literally frame by frame only. You cannot import audio. Like it's a little tedious, but it works. Better than fucking Photoshop. So anyways, that's that. I might have something to say for next time I have $10 I might invest. Genuinely, I'm so real when I say it's worth the investment. I didn't even see Small Enemy Spider. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home, mate. Good to have you here. I think I'm gonna add 2 more frames between this bee and this one. So I want to add, I want to do one between here and here, and then one between here and here. So I want to add those 2 spots, like, so that I can slow this down, and then I'm fine with him like zooming away, because like right now he moves really quickly. Wait, yeah, no, it's loop. He moves really quickly just in general, but I want him to like slow down coming towards you and then zoom away. So I might do the 2 more, and then I might actually up the frames per second to fucking 12 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I also did a bounce ball animation. I did make a mistake where it looks like it's bouncing in a circle, but I'm happy with it. Yeah, it happens. It's nice to have like this like onion framing on, so you can like be sure that it all kind of like lines up perfectly. But yeah, I get you. Okay, so let's close up some of my frames so I'm not confused as to where the fuck I'm supposed to be. Close, 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 close. Okay. Because I want to be between this one and this one. So I need one here. And then I'll do that one, and then I'll do this one. And I always do 2 layers. I don't need to, but I like having those little in-between layers. I got you all figured out. Everyone's eyes just to feel seen. Okay, So yeah, this is what I'm going to work on while I'm talking. I've been using Fire Alpaca, and as much as I love it, no one ever has any brushes or anything for it, so there's never really any breathing room, if that makes sense. If I want texture brushes, I'd have to make them. I don't know how to. Yeah, Procreate has fucking bajillions you can download. Can you play Little Talks? Yeah, I can play Little Talks. I can do that. Little Talks. Alright, that's on the queue, mate. But yeah, so, okay. I want to talk about some ADHD stuff real quick. So, ADHDers in the chat, raise your hands. Hey kids. Hey motherfuckers. Hey bitches. Hi. Hey. Nice to see you. We all have ADHD here, so we're not surprised. We're not surprised. But yeah, so, oh god, hang on, let me turn down my onions. You really are who you think that you are. And I'm gonna do... Can I just do this? Copy. We're gonna do this. Song to make you fall in love. I would already have you now. Under my arms I used to bottom my ticks. I hope that you like this, but you probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. Ugh. Freeform. Beep. You're cooler than me, and you never say hey or remember my name, and you probably cause you think you're cooler than me. I got distracted again, hang on. I'm trying to like, I've decided against what I was just doing. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go beep. Like that. Like that. There you go. That's B shape. B shape. Inking. Okay. What were we saying? Oh god, hang on. Let's see what everybody's saying. Hello. Hello. There you go. There's everybody saying hello. Hello. Oh god. There's all their hands raised. I have a very old table, so Procreate is not available. Oh, tablet. Yeah. Alert flow. Cool. If I told you, oh, you got diagnosed. Hey, congrats, mate. Congrats. That's super dope. This is a big deal because my doctor never diagnoses me with anything at all and ignores my concerns. Very glad that you got diagnosed. So this is going to be an unhappy conversation for you then. Hey, living thingy. I'm glad you decided to follow. Welcome home. I'm glad you found a place here that you enjoy. Or that you saw a good enough reason to stick around. I'm honored. Okay. This isn't going to be a piece of information you like. Can we listen to Deviltown? You can listen to Deviltown. But this is a thing that I think everybody needs to talk about, right? Here. Okay. I think I made a realization. Now, like I do every time we have these conversations, right? Every time we have these conversations, I make sure to clarify these things, okay? A, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a therapist. I don't have a license in anything. I can't tell you how any of this actually works. I can't. I don't have any form of medical license or medical diagnosis whatsoever. What I have is a shit ton of experience and autism, so I do a lot of research on things that interest me. Funny enough, my own fucking mental disorder interests me a lot. So yeah, yeah. So that's kind of my excuse for why I know as much as I do. If I fucking whatever, you know what I mean. So here's my explanation for you, okay? Okay. I'm gonna TW, I guess. TW for discussion of, but not like in depth, but just like a mentioning of having SH thoughts and self-die thoughts, okay? Just TW and mentioning them. But so I and many other ADHD people I have found, but I'm gonna just talk from my own anecdotes because I cannot diagnose anybody with anything. I've experienced those for my entire life. Oh, this is a hot tea conversation, yeah. Hey, Green and Twitch, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome home. Good to have you. TW for the things I just said. SH and self-toastering. But so essentially, right, I've had what doctors will call suicidal ideation, or just, you know, the constant thought of, or idolization of, or bothersome of those thoughts for as far back as I can remember, my entire life. Like 12 years and younger for sure. I don't remember much past that in terms of age, but like it's never not been just like a thing in my head. Which I was diagnosed with depression. I was put on depression medication for it. I was told I was depressed, and that was the problem, and that there wasn't anything other than that. I was told I had anxiety. I went to therapy for depression. Like, it's all the things, you know, you're supposed to do, I suppose. Like I was a good little patient. I did all the things I was supposed to do, and it was all supposed to, you know, go away or whatever the fuck. And it didn't. And I just kind of resigned myself to the concept that it probably would be with me for the rest of my life, and I would just kind of have to deal with it. If you're a ADHD person and you're agreeing with the things I'm saying, I'm about to teach you a thing, okay? I'm about to teach you a thing. So, ADHD works in a couple of ways, right? And if you have therapy tomorrow, bring this up with them if you have this situation. ADHD works in a couple of ways. I'm about to drop you from some fucking science, right? ADHD is not an attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, as the name would call it. That is a very bullshit way to summarize what is essentially an executive function disorder, in which we are unable to, you know, do the things our brain tells us to do. There are such things called executive function. Many people say that word. Not a lot of people know what it actually means. But in a quick little summary of the concept of it, essentially, executive function is your brain's ability to do certain things that you need to be able to do to thrive as just an existing human being. And having ADHD means those functions fail sometimes, or all the time, depending on, you know, who you are, I suppose. And those functions are controlled by these 4 circuits that run through the brain, right? There are circuits that run through the brain called the who, what, when, and why circuits. And those 4 circuits control different abilities in your brain, about, like, you know, the different ways to function executively that you're supposed to develop as you grow older. And you can have different problems. So if there are 7 types of executive functions. There are 7 different ones. I'm not going to name all of them right now because I can't name them off the top of my head, and I don't need to be able to. Fuck you. There are 7 types of executive dysfunctions. So depending on which one of those circuits isn't working in your brain, and which one of those 7 executive functions you're not able to do, you can have different flavors of ADHD. Which is why the whole attention deficit or hyperactive consultant of, like, you either have hyperactive or you have inattentive, and those are the types of ADHD there are, doesn't work, because it can be any combination of a lack of those 7 things, right? Like, yes, and Ghost Jaws, I can all of this VOD will be uploaded. Gonna put it out there real quick. I actually have legit ADHD because I have the attention deficit and the hyperactivity. Yeah, right. So if you have the hyperactivity and you have the attention deficit, those are just 2 of the executive dysfunctions you happen to be failing in. But not everybody fails in those executive dysfunctions. Okay? Now, some of the most important ones that those of us with ADHD will tend to fail in are impulse control. Okay? We'll start with that one. Impulse control is one of the biggest parts of ADHD. Those with ADHD don't have impulse control. It's something you develop as a child. If you have ADHD, you do not develop impulse control the way you are meant to, because your brain, like we said yesterday, or whatever the last time I streamed was, your brain sees dopamine and goes for it no matter where the fuck it's coming from or how it's going to get it, right? You don't have the ability to control those impulses in your brain, or you have a very decreased ability to do so. Okay? Yeah, 7 very different yummy flavors of ADHD. So, the thing about impulse control, right, is that impulses aren't just action. Impulsivity can also come with intrusiveness, because impulsivity is just trying to get you to do anything. Intrusive thoughts come with ADHD. Now, if you're having intrusive thoughts and you're also an impulsive person who struggles to not act on impulse, you will struggle to not act on intrusive thoughts. So if your intrusive thought says you should hurt yourself, your impulse control isn't there to stop you. SH is an addiction because it releases dopamine. Because your brain knows SH releases dopamine, your brain would want it. And therefore, like, your intrusive thought of you should continue to hurt yourself will become an impulse you can't control. Hear me out a step further. A very common group of things that those with ADHD struggle with very desperately, right? Hear me out here, is the very specific group of what's called adaptive thinking, problem solving, and future planning. I'll repeat those one more time. With ADHD, a lot of people struggle with the collection of adaptive thinking, problem solving, and future planning. That group specifically. That is the when circuit of the brain, okay? So if you have trouble planning for the future, have trouble solving problems, and have trouble adapting to new situations when they happen, when something bad happens in your life, you know, like if something bad happens to you, like, oh, you get fired from a job, or you get dumped, or something bad happens in your life, right? You are not able to adapt to the new thing. You will struggle to plan for the future, and you cannot solve the problem. And now that impulse comes in. What is your brain going to tell you to do? Well, I should just die. I should guess I'm out. Dump a toaster. I got fired from my job. Dump a toaster in my bath. That is where those thoughts are coming from. And that is what's blown my mind, because okay, and this is where all these thoughts are coming from. Because I learned all that stuff in a biological sense. Like I said, I have SH and self-toaster thoughts essentially every day, all the time, constantly. They don't bother me very much anymore because, like, unless I'm having a really bad day, they're just background noises. Like, it's just like constant, like, thoughts in my head where my brain will be like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if you dumped a toaster in your bath? And I go, no, brain, but thank you for the suggestion. And I move on. Like, it doesn't bother me, but the thoughts are always just kind of there. And I don't know if anybody else is going to relate to this. I'm putting myself out there right now, hoping that somebody out there is like, no, you're not crazy. I do that too. I know that's true, but, like, yeah. Anyways, because those are always there, they don't bother me. Like, they're just there. But like I've said, I've been on my ADHD medication for the past 3 days. And I didn't even realize until today that I know I had the thoughts in my brain this morning. Like my brain, I was like making toast this morning and I was spreading the peanut butter on my peanut butter banana fucking toast. Like, you know, I put that there. And then my brain was like said a mean thing to me. You know, it was an SH thought and I went, no, and I moved on with my day. And didn't even realize until I came home today that for the past 3 days, anytime I'm on my medication, so for the 12 hours it's active, it's quiet. I don't have any of those thoughts. This isn't a depression medication. This is not a depression medication. This is an ADHD medication. And all it's doing is suppressing impulses. I stopped having those thoughts by just being on ADHD medication. What? Like, if I find out that I have been dealing with thoughts of self-toastering since I can remember, I would put through 14 years of therapy. I was on depression medication for 4 years that did fucking nothing. Just to figure out that it's fucking ADHD that wants me dead? I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles. ADHD is serious, dude, and it's dangerous. Because what happens on that day where something goes wrong, you cannot adaptive think, you cannot problem solve, you cannot future plan, so now your brain's like, guess I gotta die, and then you just so happen to have that on the same day where your impulse control fails. Because some days it's good, some days it's bad. What happens when you have that guess I gotta die on the same day that your impulse control fails? And now there's nothing to stop you from just acting on it. Do you know how common that is? Do you know what the suicide rates of people with ADHD are? I didn't know it was like this. Hold up, my ADHD is the one holding the toaster? Apparently. Like, I'm losing my marbles about this. And again, I don't have any of the scientific backing to tell you exactly how true all of this is, because at the end of the day, I'm just talking anecdotal evidence of what I have experienced in my life and nothing more than that. And maybe it's not enough to make any sense, but it's all I have. Anecdotal evidence is the only thing I have to tell you what I've learned. And again, this may not apply to everybody. This may not apply to anybody but me. Maybe I'm just a fucking weirdo. Maybe I'm just built wrong. But like, there's gotta be something to that. I'm shitting my pants. I'm shitting my dick. I'm pissing all over the place. What the medication is doing is treating the symptom. I'm aware that medication treats symptoms. Yes. The medication is treating my ADHD. You need to find the root cause. No, friend. That's you've missed something here. I don't have a root cause for why I have a diagnosis. I don't have a root cause for why because here's the thing, right? And maybe this is what I'm not explaining well to elicit that reaction. I don't actually want to self-toaster. I'm gonna make that super clear right now. I'm gonna make this a little clear. My brain is buzzing a little bit. I don't want to self-toaster at all. I'm currently very happy in life. I love Twitch. I love my friends. I love having my Discord. I love working. I like my job right now. I'm having fun with art. I am in a happy mental state. I do not want to self-toaster. I have no interest in self-toaster. But that doesn't mean that every single day I'm not thinking about self-toaster. It's an intrusive thought. It's always there. There's not a root cause of man, I'm really self-toastery today because, I've had this trauma or, I have depression or I have whatever is causing it. There's not a root cause. I have a diagnosis for suicidal ideation, which is just a brain that really wants to encourage self-toastering, there isn't a root cause. They're just there, which is why I'm fine. I'm not unhappy. That's the weird thing. I don't want to toaster. I really don't. It's hard to convince people that when it's always there. And it's oh yeah, my brain just told me to do this thing. And they're like, bro, are you okay? And it's I am okay. So genuine. /gen. /FS. For sure, bro. I don't know. I'm literally fine. It's I don't know how to explain it. Nearly 1 in 4 women with ADHD have had a self-toaster attempt. More generally, people with ADHD are 6 times as prone to suicidal ideations. Why? Because those ideations are impulsive. They're intrusive. Because our brain isn't able to fucking filter that shit out. At least that's my working theory. That's my best working theory. I couldn't tell you why else it could possibly be. I mean, it's also true that, fun fact, if you have ADHD, you are 80 to 85% more likely to have another diagnosis, and those with ADHD are 50% more likely to have 2 other diagnoses at least. To either have and or develop at least 1, if not 2 more mental disorders. Or diagnoses. I've been watching a researcher. I can actually give you guys a link. I'll drop the link on Discord in the watch party. I'll drop the watch party thing. There is a researcher that I've been watching recently whose entire life has been dedicated to the research of ADHD. And he, in one of his things, people were like, well, why did you decide to research ADHD? And he's like, well, the real reason isn't super emotional because it's just that I needed research time, and the person I decided to work for was researching ADHD. But he says, but the reason I wish I could say is because I've had 2 people in my life who I have lost to ADHD. And I had to pause that video and kind of like be like, what the fuck do you mean lost to ADHD? And he started to explain that one of them was during a driving incident because of impulsive decisions, and like was a driving accident, and the other was to self-toaster because they couldn't fight those ideations. And they didn't have any other diagnosis. The only diagnosis they held was ADHD. And he literally said, like, ADHD is coddled and babified into something that is not dangerous. That's just, you know, a 6-year-old unable to focus in a classroom, and that's the worst it is, but it's not. He said that, like, there are ways to explain that it is as dangerous as, say, bipolar disorder. Like, that it is just as lethal to the person who has it. Like, and that rocked my shit to the core. The thought that, like, yeah, I've been told and communicated that ADHD is just this fucking, you know, this 6-year-old who can't sit still in a desk, when in reality, this shit is lifelong problems and lifelong struggle with shit I shouldn't struggle with, you know? A study found that undergraduate students with ADHD had more than double the rate of suicidal ideation, 44% versus 21%, 3 times the rate of suicidal plans, and more than double the rate of suicide attempts compared to students without. And that's just students. ADHD is the shit that they teach you about ADHD, like the things that people talk about when they talk about ADHD, or even when they fucking do diagnoses for ADHD, is ADHD in kids. All of the research and all of the study and all of those fucking numbers are for kids. All of it. Those are all done on children. Those are children's symptoms. They do so little on the way that ADHD affects and presents in adults. And the way it presents is this shit. A lot of the time when I'm mildly inconvenienced by something, my brain's just like, well, that's the end. This is the worst case scenario. We're fucked. Grab the toaster. I'm just like, okay, wait a minute. It's not something I'm actively wanting to think about. It just happens. Always assumed it was depression, though, not the ADHD. And that's what I thought. Like, yes, kids naturally have ADHD symptoms even if they don't have ADHD. Correct. That's actually a diagnosis, like that's a diagnostic requirement of ADHD, is that your symptoms must have been present before the age of 12, and they must have persisted past when is normal. Every symptom of ADHD is normal in children. All of them. That is why you don't diagnose ADHD in young kids. I think you're not allowed to diagnose under the age of 12, and it's severely recommended you don't diagnose under the age of 18. Of course, there are cases where it's very clear very early on, especially if you have really severe ADHD. Like, if you have really severe ADHD, it's going to be clear even when you're a kid, in which case you can get diagnosed really young and medicated really young, which for some kids is life-saving, and for some kids is life-ruining, because they're just kids, you know? So there's good and bad to that. But yeah, ADHD is almost literally the it's the persistence of a childhood functioning frontal lobe into adulthood, where it is nothing but impulsivity, hyperactivity, inattentiveness, an inability to self-regulate. And that is literally what ADHD is. It's an inability to self-regulate. It is a self-regulating failure. That is how it works. I was in year 4 when I got diagnosed. I'm in America, so we're kind of stupid. Does year 4 just mean like 4th grade? Like, how old is year 4? Is year 4 like is that 4th grade? I don't know what age that is. Yeah, okay. Why is the rates of this increased in America since the 1980s? Several reasons, actually. In the 1980s, as far as I remember, I might get my dates wrong on this, so you can correct me by Googling it. You have Google as much as I do. But back in the 80s, we didn't even understand what ADHD was, Because now in 2023, we understand that ADHD is a spectrum of a failure for these executive functions to process. But before it was ADHD, it was ADD, attention deficit disorder. And before it was even ADD, it was hyperactive child syndrome. That was what it was originally called. Hyperactive child syndrome was the original ADHD, and that was only being diagnosed as a hyperactive kid. It was a kid who couldn't sit still and was just overactive all the time. And as though they started to understand what caused it, they started to see other symptoms. And so more and more people got added into this diagnosis as they understood that it's not just a hyperactive syndrome. It's not just an attention deficit disorder. It's a hyperactivity attention deficit disorder that is all one massive thing that like is one understood spectrum that can range everywhere from, you know, a very big range of symptoms and diagnoses. So the reason the numbers keep going up is because we continue to understand more about what this disorder is and what causes it, and therefore can find more people who are suffering from it and therefore offer them help. There are not I am under the impression that there are not more people having ADHD. It's that more people have access to the healthcare and have access to the treatment for ADHD. I was informed that ADD and ADHD were two different things. They used to be. They used to be two different diagnoses. They are now all understood as the ADHD spectrum. Kind of like autism and Asperger's syndrome used to be two different things before we got rid of Asperger's because that's not a proper term. And now it's autism spectrum disorder. But yeah, that's the thing. These things are going to keep changing. They're going to keep changing as we continue to understand them better. That's kind of the way that science is like supposed to work. All right. Does that look okay? That he kind of like slows down and then whoop, and then he go whoop. I was pretty young, yeah. So yeah, so like 8 years old at getting diagnosed with autism. Sorry, getting diagnosed with ADHD means that you probably, if I'm gonna make some assumptions, and please do tell me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna make assumptions based entirely off of statistics, okay? Like, and I please tell me if I am completely incorrect. But most people who get diagnosed at age 8 are by statistics normally specifically hyperactive, not inattentive, but specifically hyperactive. They're normally assigned male at birth, and they're normally white. Those are just the statistics. All of those may be wrong for you, but from the assumption, those are normally the people that get diagnosed that young. Are any of those correct for you? You do not have to answer any of those things if you're uncomfortable with it. But those are the kids who get diagnosed at like 10 and under are normally like hyperactive white boys. That is like the way that it is. Yes, they're all correct. So, and the 100% correct, right. So the reason you got diagnosed so young is because all of the research done on ADHD since the beginning, when it was hyperactive child syndrome, was done on hyperactive white boys. That is what all of the science is done for. So they're able to very easily see a hyperactive white boy and go, oh, that's ADHD. I've seen that before. It's the same reason that like specific like high needs like white boys with autism are diagnosed super easy. Boys and people who are white are like are the more likely to get diagnosed with these things because all of the science was done on white boys. All of it. So we don't even understand fully how it may affect people like differently who are of different cultures, because maybe it presents differently based on whatever, or maybe we know damn well it presents differently if you're female. Like I have no idea how the science could change if we actually started expanding that. But the past 80 years of science being done on specifically white boys makes it really hard for the rest of the world. No hate on those of you who got diagnosed early. If you can get the help early, it's awesome. Yeah, this is both for ADHD and with autism. Girls will get diagnosed significantly less because people who are assigned female at birth present entirely differently. And Milo, I'm gonna if you want a diagnosis, I'm gonna sit you down with this right now. Hey, hang on. I'm gonna do something for you. I'm gonna pull this up. Okay. If you are assigned female at birth, I'm gonna give you a couple pieces of information here. Number one, you are going to have to work a lot harder for any diagnosis in the medical world. I know that sucks, but it's true. If you are assigned female at birth, you will have to absolutely fucking fight for everything that you do, especially in the medical world. That is going to be the thing. I wish you all of the best every time that you try, but it is going to be more difficult for you. Now, if you're specifically going after diagnoses of mental disorders, this is going to be even more difficult for you, okay? This is going to be even more hard. I don't want to listen to the song. Get the fuck out, Brendan Urie. This song slaps, though. But so the thing with getting a diagnosis of something like autism or ADHD is that most doctors, sadly, are not even up to date on what the diagnosis criteria are for autism and for ADHD and other neurodivergencies like that, okay? I was literally turned down an autism diagnosis from the neuropsychologist I went to because I was what's the word? Fuck, I'm gonna fail here. Hyper linguistic or whatever the fuck it is. I learned to read really early, and I read at a significantly high level my entire life. I've always had a really high reading level, okay? And because I had no trouble learning to speak and no trouble learning to read, hyperlexic, thank you, I was denied an autism diagnosis because those who are autistic usually have delays in reading and speaking. Despite the fact that hyperlexia is actually a symptom of autism, just on the other side of the spectrum. So most people that you see will be unaware of things. If you are researching enough about autism to go into a diagnosis process, I'm going to tell you right now that the fact is you will know more about autism walking into that fucking place than the person diagnosing you. Because if you've researched it to the point that you're fighting for that diagnosis, like, it Ghosty, really? Yeah, so, yeah, Ghosty, or Rumi, as we know, expressed that my brother was denied his diagnosis because he expressed emotion. Like, you will know more going in for an autism diagnosis than your person diagnosing you will, because they went to med school 40 years ago when none of this fucking mattered. My neuropsychologist was like 70 fucking years old. He went to med school when autism was still called Asperger's. Like, he does not know as much as I do in the current day. Do I know more than a doctor about everything? Fuck no, I'm fucking stupid. Clearly, I'm fucking stupid. But, okay? He had separation anxiety from his mom, so it took a couple years. That's fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Which one are you talking about? Youngest or middle? If you're telling me youngest, I'll shit my pants. I assumed you meant middle. Do you mean youngest? I feel like this is the most watched part of Twitch. I hope so. Youngest is the only... You're telling me you're the youngest, the one that was nonverbal for years, wasn't diagnosed because... Okay, that's fucking ridiculous. And that's like some of the most obvious... I mean, no hate, but most obvious symptoms of autism was like, nah, you showed emotion. You're smart, so that's no way you have ADHD. That's literally... Okay. So, here's what I'm going to show you, okay? If you want to go fight for a diagnosis, here's what you're going to do. And this is going to be a little bit dorky, okay? This is what you're going to do. And you're going to print this out and you're going to take this shit to your doctor. I'm going to hide some things on my screen. So I'm not revealing myself to anyone for any reasons. Okay, this doesn't have anything else on it. Okay. Oh, this is not going to be easy for you to read. Okay, hang on. All right. Okay, hang on. Okay, wait. Okay. This is I love this song. I'm so glad somebody else likes this song. Oh, it's you. Okay. Okay. This is a paper that I put together, right? This is a paper I put together. So, this is section 1, self-identified symptoms. This is This is a paper that I wrote out for myself. So I put my main concerns here. These are the main concerns I took to my doctor. I had an inability to manage time properly, attend my classes, complete my assignments, or prepare for tasks, an inability to focus or hold attention on difficult tasks like writing essays and reading or textbooks. I was quickly overwhelmed by multiple projects or class expectations, an inability to prioritize my assignments or tasks when multiple needed to be done, instead remaining in a frozen state of executive dysfunction, unable to start my task, and withhold myself from needed functions like eating, sleeping, or using the bathroom to finish a task. This is for autism specifically, okay? These main concerns are specifically to show the doctor that it is affecting my ability to live, okay? Because they will not diagnose you if it is not affecting your ability to live. So these main concerns were showing that like a diagnosis would significantly assist me because I was failing to function properly, okay? And then I started a list of things, and these are all just self-identified symptoms. My section 1 is all self-identified symptoms. This is a list of failing social rules, okay? These are a list of specific anecdotes I can have in my life explaining things that I failed at as a child, in general. Not saying thank you as a kid, instead of saying how much I wanted something or how much I would use the gift to express gratitude, rather than saying empty thank yous, okay? Which is a thing that people with autism will tend to do. I have a specific way that things must be done and will do everything for group projects to ensure that it's done my way. Getting incredibly frustrated or unreasonably angry when someone is doing something in a way that I deem inefficient, and I will take over. Like my roommate stacking the dishes wrong. Bringing up seemingly random topics and information dumping all of the knowledge I have on something. Examples: Dream SMP, mythology, sunfish, haunting. Hyperfixations on things, obsessing on every part to a disabling level. Major dissociation, forgetfulness, daydreaming. Terrible short-term memory, fantastic long-term memory. Panicking or freaking out if plans are canceled. Hyper empathy, spending the same amount of time with different stuffed animals so none of them feel left out. Relating to others through verbal comparison. Okay? Specific item needs I have. Safe foods that I have. My socks must be tight for work and loose for all other times. Socks cannot be mismatched in size. I don't wear outdoor clothing in the house. You see me wear the same shirts all the time because I won't wear them outside of the house. I won't use silverware with sharp square corners. I use specific bowls and spoons for specific meals. I absolutely will not eat with plastic fucking silverware. These are sensory needs, right? Sensory input issues. Being an incredibly picky eater my entire life. Avoiding foods or food mixture based on texture. Not drinking any form of carbonation because the bubbles hurt. Immediately jumping to cover my ears at any unexpected sound. Constant fidgeting of hands. Fucking multiple forms of sensory input needed at any given time. YouTube, music, watching TV. Sensitive to all smells, will not wear tulle, sequins, glitter, tags, or harsh themes. These are all sensory input issues I have. Strange movement and postures that I have, okay? T-Rex arms since I was little, always sitting half Indian with my legs half crossed. Struggling to maintain eye contact, rocking back and forth, shaking my hands when excited, head shaking, hip bone, or collar tapping when I'm anxious, okay? These are all specific examples of specifically me in my life and the way that I struggle with these things, okay? This is section 1. Section 2. Section 2, I went and specifically highlighted symptoms in undiagnosed adults and women. There is a way you can go and you can research this. You can find the list of symptoms in undiagnosed adults and women because I am assigned female at birth. I copied them in here and I highlighted all the ones that apply to my experiences. So like section 1 is social communication. The inability to listen to people or struggle to look at or listen to people. I don't have this one, okay? I have a resistance to being touched and a preference for being alone in many situations. Inappropriate or no facial gestures, exaggerated and rehearsed facial movements. Inability to start conversation or keep one going. Excessive talk about a favorite subject. So I would highlight all the ones that were applicable to me, okay? And then did the behavioral pattern symptoms, right? And then there's another section, while every girl and woman with ADHD is unique, these are more things. Notice how every single one of the symptoms that appear in undiagnosed adult women are highlighted for my experience, okay? Section 3, for those hard asses out there, the DSM-5 criteria necessary to meet autistic standards, okay? You have to have, I literally copy and pasted from the DSM-5, the diagnostic criteria, and highlighted the ones that applied to me, So like a child must have persistent deficits in at least 3 of the areas, but see A1 through A3. So I had in all 3 areas. Okay. Specify the current severity. I can highlight all of the things. This is what you have to do. Specify the current severity. Severity is based on community, social, like all of these things. Okay? This seems obnoxious. This is a lot more work than it should be. But do this. Do your research. Find the DSM-5 criteria, find the symptoms in undiagnosed women, list the specific concerns on how it is directly impacting your life, print this fucker out, print out some of the research that you used from it, slap this motherfucker directly onto a fucking binder, walk into your doctor's office and go, here is what I am concerned about. I need to address my needs. And don't let him say no. Because you can do that. It is obnoxious, right? It is. But like, at the end of the day, for some of us, this is what you have to do. This is obnoxious. I shouldn't have to do this. This should be a doctor's job. But the doctors won't do their job. So I did it. And at the end of the day, I did all of this for my autism diagnosis thing. And then I chose not to use it. Because I don't want an autism diagnosis. Because at the end of the day, I'm able to look at that piece of paper and I'm comfortable looking at that, reading my self-identified symptoms, seeing the entire DSM-5 symptoms highlighted, look at it and go, there's my diagnosis. I have it. And so I took that not to my doctor, but to my therapist. And I said, these are the symptoms I'm having. I believe I'm autistic. And my therapist went, yeah. Sounds like you're autistic. Do you want to seek a diagnosis? And I said, no. She said, okay. Because at the end of the day, I know I'm autistic. Having a doctor tell me it would only benefit me if I would get assistance that I need. And at the moment, I can manage it myself just through knowing that that's what I'm experiencing and being able to address my needs myself. I'm really lucky to not only live with someone who's really good at helping me address my needs, but having a lot of friends who understand some of my needs and being able to address a lot of my needs myself. And kind of like self-regulate a lot of it. Like, yeah, I can drop you the format for this. I can literally drop you the format for this. Absolutely. I typed it all up myself. There isn't a format online for this. I literally typed this all out myself. I can send it to you. I'll remove all of my highlights and my symptoms and I'll let you go wild for it. I'll actually probably clean it up a little bit for you guys if you want it. But yeah, at the end of the day, I know I'm autistic. I can treat myself well enough to manage it myself. If I needed a diagnosis to get accommodations, I would have to go through a shit ton of a long ass process, an expensive ass process, and then have a label that could then stop me from getting jobs, adopting children, and moving countries. I don't want that label because it will probably hurt me more than it will help me. Because at this point in my life, I think I can manage on my own. It's hard. It would be better if I could have assistance and have accommodations, but I have an ADHD diagnosis, and therefore I can get a lot of accommodations for my ADHD that actually are accommodations for my autism if I just format them the correct way. So like assistance in college and stuff. So, anyways, do you have any tips for managing ADHD when I don't have the option to get a diagnosis? Understand how ADHD works and address it that way. Your brain is a dopamine drain. You have no dopamine. To get your brain to work like everybody else's, to function, to focus, to impulse control, you have to give it dopamine. You have to level yourself out. When I upload my VOD from yesterday, you can find it on Twitch. You can find all of my VODs on Twitch right now. Find the one from the last VOD I did, and I did an entire explanation of how to use dopamine to your advantage to learn how to work with your ADHD. I'm going to start making YouTube videos about this. What do you guys think? I'm going to start making YouTube videos about teaching about this kind of shit. If only we could have the assistance without the life-crippling label. Wouldn't that be great? What is ADHD? I've heard it's both autism and ADHD, but people treat it like it's a separate disorder to both, and Google doesn't help. It's a slang term. ADHD is a slang term for the combination autism, ADHD. The combination autism, ADHD combination. If that makes sense. Because if you have autism or ADHD, you are 50% more likely to have the other. So, yeah. You are significantly, you are more likely to have both than you are to only have one, if that makes sense. Or like equally as likely. I don't know the actual numbers, but you're equally as likely to have both as you are to just have one of them. So, and the problem is the symptoms are so overlapping that it's really difficult to really pick apart which is causing which. Like, it can be really difficult to pick apart, okay, this is my autism today, or this is my ADHD causing issues, because they really pull you in different directions, but sometimes they kind of balance each other out to a weird way. Like, the impulsive need for novelty and, like, new things of ADHD can fight against the autistic need and drive for routineness and sameness. And because you have both, you're more than likely to get diagnosed with neither, because you don't show enough impulsivity to have ADHD or enough rigidity in your routine to be autistic, because the two are just fighting each other. It's not that you're neither, it's that you're actually both. Like, it can cause a lot of issues. I love me trying to do an art stream and just ending up doing a just chatting stream again. I drew 2 bees today. I drew 2 of them. I'm gonna keep coloring. I keep getting just like, oh my god. Yeah, there you go. Wicked sent that as soon as I was saying it. The symptoms can mask each other, yeah. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it's at. That is exactly what's happening. Art stream turns into viewer therapy session. Well, a lot of this... Oh, no, I committed the sin. No, it's fine. I found my pencil. A lot of this comes from the fact that, like, I was a teacher, right? I was a teacher in schools, and I'm still a teacher in my soul. Like, I love being a teacher, right? So the issue is that I work with these kids, man. Like, I know these kids. I see these kids. And I see them not getting the help they need. So, like, if I can teach, if I'm obsessing over a thing and I have information and a platform at which to teach it to, why would I not use the information and my platform to teach as many people as possible about ways that they could possibly help themselves improve their own lives? You feel me? You feel me? I'm trying to figure out exactly what blue we use. Hang on. It's like that, like, pale bluish. We'll do, like, we'll see, like, is that'll be a good color. It'll be fine. Dude, you would be such a cool teacher to have. I loved teaching, man. I really fucking loved teaching. I really did. I am sad that I don't teach anymore, at least at the moment. It just... I need to have a better grasp on myself as a person before I can go in and do that right now. Because the school system is dangerous, admittedly. The school system is dangerous. And it's agonizing, and it's unforgiving, and it's unrewarding, and it doesn't pay well, and it is, you know, a lot of those things. But at the end of the day, I also know full well I couldn't be a teacher and a streamer. That's admittedly, besides the fact that it was draining my mental health, if I hadn't started streaming in August, and this is a genuine thing, I don't know if I've talked about too much. If I hadn't started streaming in August, I would currently be a teacher. Because it was July. Wait. When was it? No, it was about December. It was about December. So not even 6 months into streaming, 5 months into streaming, that I realized, because I was teaching at the time. I was currently teaching in a class. And they found me online. And I made the realization that I can't do both. I couldn't do both. And in that time period between December and like January, February of like that school year, I made the decision that if I could only have one of them, I wanted streaming. At least for now, at least for this period of my life, I was too happy where I was to give it up for something that I just started. Like, And because, like, at the end of the day, this is kind of a dorky explanation, I suppose, but at the end of the day, when, and I mean this genuinely, when streaming ends, because I will not be able to stream my whole life, you know, whether that's in 5 years from now when I have to, like, you know, stream hasn't taken off any bigger than it is now, and I need a full-time job to support myself or whatever, and I can't do this anymore, so whether that's in 5 years or if that's in 20 years, when streaming goes away, teaching will still be there. The world will always need teachers. That opportunity is not going away. I have the major. I have the knowledge and the understanding. I would have to go and get a new, like, renewed license to teach, sure. But I can always teach when this place is gone. I couldn't start teaching now and hope that streaming would still be there when I was back. Because it wouldn't be. It would be gone. If I hadn't grasped onto streaming when I started, I wouldn't have this place right now, and I wouldn't have any of you guys. And in the emotional state that I was in, I needed this place more than I needed teaching. Sadly. You still teach sometimes, just not the way you think. I really hope that's true. It feels like it is. I've had multiple people ask me if I'm autistic, and I generally think I might have it, but at the same time, my parents are saying I'm not at all, and I already have an ADHD diagnosis, and my siblings my siblings autistic, and I'm not a lot like them. I don't have meltdowns over sensory things, but I need my shirt and pants to be separate textures, so Okay, so more often than not, right? Autism runs in the family. So, are you the older sibling or the younger? Like, autism is genetic to a certain degree. It's a genetic misfire, so it can appear, but it doesn't normally just pop up out of nowhere, you know? Because I'm the younger. Okay. Yeah, so you're likely to have at least some of the autism. Not saying you have to be, but like I said, autism appears in a lot of different ways. And just because your autism doesn't look like your siblings, if you have it, you don't have to. Like, it's not, like I said, I'm not diagnosing you and I can't guarantee anything. But if you do have it, it doesn't have to look or feel or act like your siblings does, you know? Because it's a spectrum disorder. There's a million different ways it presents. I also had a full-blown breakdown crying and all because I didn't use the restroom before going to bed, and I couldn't sleep before using the restroom, but it was dark and I couldn't see, and I didn't want to turn my lights on in case I woke someone up, and I stopped being able to function or think. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Would you shut the Discord down if you stopped streaming? I don't know. I think I would give a lot of notice. So if anybody in the Discord wanted to invite others to a new Discord, they could. But no, because I would stop streaming, I would be releasing all of my moderators from their positions. So if I did ever stop streaming, my mods would no longer be moderators. I would no longer be a server owner, and it would be irresponsible for me to leave the server open, but completely unmoderated and completely uncontrolled. So no, I think, yeah, I would set the mods free. I would release them into the wild where they belong. So yeah, no, if/when streaming ever ends, I shouldn't even say if. When streaming ends, like I said, that could be 5 years from now or 20 years from now. Like when streaming is over, I will delete the Discord as well. If Discord even still exists 20 years from now. God, the concept of streaming 20 years from now is actually kind of scary. Wait, does this bee not have a stinger? How the fuck? How did you get away with that, sir? How do you not have a stinger? Why do you not have a stinger? Oh, God. Because, like, 20 years... How old am I? 24? I cannot be streaming 20 years from now. I would be 44 years old. Do you understand that? If I was streaming 20 years from now, that I would be fucking 44? Do you have any concept of that? I would be approaching my 50s? Yeah, no. I can't be streaming when I'm 50. That is not how old Phil's is. Shut up. Phil's is what, like 36? Like, no. Absolutely not. None of that buffoonery. I don't need to separate these, do I? Like, I can just do this, can't I? Can't I? This is easier. Yes, you can. No, I don't know if any of you guys have seen Julie and the Phantoms. Ooh, come back. But Xander is like Caleb Corvington, holding us in the Hollywood Club and not letting us complete our unfinished business. I'm so sorry. I'm holding you here. The mods are trapped. They want them out. No, we won't let them out. Oh my god. 36 or 37 is, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I love this song. I'm not angry, I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Ooh. But yeah. So anyways, that's a summary of some thoughts, I guess. I don't know what any of those thoughts meant. Or what any of that was, I don't know. Take from that what you will. I don't know. Yeah, that you can't use a full bucket on a different layer. Yeah, it is pretty dumb. You can always just copy the line art, color it white, and put it underneath the other line art, and then you can do it. That's what I normally do. I'm just lazy right now. Somewhere in the stratosphere, tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope you understand. I'm not angry, I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Wait, what's a good theory? What's happening? The Liz theory that Max is in purgatory? Oh, I don't know what this means. No. Big brain, I love you, Dad. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. I got you covered, man. Tell my mother, tell my father, I've done the best I can to make them realize this is my life. I hope they understand. I'm not angry, I'm just saying. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. You missed a spot? Wait, where? What did I miss? Oh, thank you. I see it. There you go. What is the song? Hang on, I gotta figure out what song this is. I have a song in my head. What is the song that is Mom and Dad have a good life, what the hell am I gonna do with mine? What song is that? Somebody name it. If you can name it, I'll VIP you or something. I don't know. What is the song? What is the song? Mom and Dad have a good life, what the hell am I gonna do with mine? Oh, it's The Good Part by AJR. It's AJR. Thanks, Remy. That's what I want. I love this song. Oh, sorry. I'll put it on after The Good Part. I'll make sure I'll put, yeah. Sorry. I got brained. Got you? Thanks, mate. I couldn't Google it fast enough. It's okay. RIP my VIP. RIP. Damn it, I was so close. Sorry. You weren't fast enough. I want you all to listen to this song. I want you to listen to it. And I mean, like, the lyrics of it. Because, like, this is a song that's been absolutely, like... You should play the trick. I'll play that next. I'm seeing Hamilton this year. I'm so fucking excited. I'm so excited for you. I'm literally so excited for you. You're gonna have so much fun. Yeah, mods can't even have VIP. Well, that's why Wicked is sad, because I had to take away Wicked's VIP to give mod. This song, the good part from AJR, is how I currently feel in life. So I thought I would just be here with me and just listen to the lyrics of this and you know, just be a part of this, because I don't know, I wanted to share where my current head is at, and like, especially like just with streaming and like trying to figure out what I'm gonna do being 24 years old and having no idea what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Like, I don't know, come be part of this with me, come be sad with me. I don't even know if it's sad, really just being a lost little 24-year-old. I don't know, come be a lost little 24-year-old with me. If it's too loud, let me know. I'm probably not gonna be speaking, I'm just gonna be enjoying the music. Feel free to recess if you want to, but listen to the lyrics. Show us the inside of your brain? Yeah, listen to these lyrics. They will give you the inside of my brain. They will be the inside of my prefrontal cortex. Will I have done my best here, or will I be here next year, or are these my best years yet? Was looking forward to being important, but I'm not important yet. If you put this scene on a movie screen, is it called a happy end? If the world gets me where I'm supposed to be, will I know I've made it then? It's so hard. Can we skip to the good part? Recess means you're allowed to spam whatever you want. That's what it means. For all of the new people here, recess just means you're allowed to spam your emotes. If there's a good part, then I hope it's not far, 'cause I thought it'd be today. I napped on campus and I smoked that dances, but it didn't feel so great. If you put this scene on a movie screen, is it called a happy end? If the world gets me where I'm supposed to be, would I know I've made it then? It's so hard. Can we skip to the good part? Can we skip to the good part? And this part is, I don't know. This just gets to me. These things take time. Mom and Dad, they have a good life. What am I gonna do with mine? These things take time. Mom and Dad, they have a good life. But what the hell am I gonna do with mine? So anyways. Oh, I love this song. I'm playing this song, and then I'll also play Trick. I promised Ollie I would play Trick, but this song just happened to pop up, so. Where's the Trick? Okay, it's on the queue. Oh god, Killing Kind too? We can put that on the queue too. Killing Kind. Add to queue. Okay, good job everybody. So many dicks. Yeah, there is. Can I just like just to show this off really quickly? Just like it's really just something else when the bees go to recess. It's really just something else. It goes cats, roaches, dicks, cats, roaches, cats, dicks, dicks, roaches, dicks, cock, dicks, roaches, cats, cats, crats, cats, roaches, cats, docs, dicks, 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 roaches, dicks, and then just Jack, just singing, just Doobie singing. So, anyways, that's just a thing. Oh my god. My play. Oh god. This is just becoming a music stream. I don't even mind. I hope we're all just having a good vibe. Add to queue. Okay, my play is on there. No, not Weezer. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. While I work on this little bee, let's just listen to some music and fucking vibe. Because this is another one of my favorite songs. I hold you closer than I ever knew I could do, but I'm confused. I thought I'd recognize when love was true, but I'm confused. Am I ready for love? Or maybe just a best friend? Should there be a difference? Do you have instructions? Yeah, you can have recess. Go for it. Another song. I don't mind. I grew up on Disney, but this don't feel like Disney. You said I turned out fine. I think I'm still turning out. I say I turned out fine. I think I'm still turning out. I think I'm still turning out in my mind. I thought the birds would sing and sparks would fly, but it's just quiet. Am I crude? Or am I ignorant? Or was I fooled by the stories I knew? Am I ready for love? Or maybe just a best friend? Should there be a difference? Do you have instructions? Maybe I'm stuck. I'm what I see on TV. I grew up on Disney, but this don't feel like Disney. You say I turned out fine. I think I'm still turning out. You say I turned out fine. I think I'm still turning out. Yeah, I hope I stick around. We're gonna figure it out. Who will I turn to now? When I'm still turning out. When I'm still turning out. This is my favorite part. I'm a little kid, and so are you. Don't you go and grow up before I do. I'm a little kid with so much doubt. Do you wanna be there to see how I turn out? I'm a little kid, and so are you. Don't you go and grow up before I do. I'm a little kid with so much doubt. Do you wanna be there to see how I turn out? I'm a little kid, and so are you. Don't you go and grow up before I do. I'm a little kid with so much doubt. Do you wanna be there to see how I turn out? I'm a little kid with so are you. Don't you go and grow up before I do. I'm a little kid with so much doubt. Do you wanna be there to see how I turn out? 'Cause I'm still turning out. I hope you guys vibed just deeply with that, because that was just a very favorite song of mine. What do you guys think of this little thing so far? What do you guys think of my little bee dude? Is the shadow weird? Do we like the shadow or do we hate the shadow? I think I'm gonna try to add shading. That is a rock star. He's smoking his van. I got a check you wanna see. I can be anything that I pretend to be. We'll get out of this. We'll get out of this too. I'm not proud of this. I'm not proud of the truth. If you're done from me, then I'll use my trick on you. Send it, Ollie. The truth is that I'm screwed. I don't know if I like the shadow yet. Maybe it's because it follows him. Should it stay on like a specific plane? I've gone and danced in the rain. I told you all about it on our first date. I had is it night? You can't meet my dad. You fell in love with the me that went to France. We get out of this. We'll get out of this too. I'm not proud of it, but I'm not proud of the truth. If you run from me, then I'll use my trick on you. The truth is that I'm screwed. No shadow? No shadow? We'll get out of this, 'cause I love you, I do. We'll get out of this, 'cause I love you, it's true. And if you run for this, if you're doubting that I do, then oh my God, I'm screwed. Shadow, but adjust it. No shadow, no shadow. Mods, can we get a poll? Mods, I need a shadow poll. I straight up need a shadow poll at this point. You got this, Ice. It's been called out. It's an ice poll. It's an ice poll time. I stare into the deep, singing, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. Oh, my love can be. The tape stares back, sings to me. Wing, thank you for trying, but only mods can run polls. Didn't realize he was gone. Nice try. It was a really great try. Any of the mods can run one. It's just that Ice usually jumps at the chance to do one. Usually Icy runs the polls if available, but anybody can run one. Shadows? Pog? Yes, yes, Slay's very cute, or no? Yeah, Ice loves polls. Never wanna be here, never wanna leave here. My love is the killing kind there and then. I should've known it was me all along. Never wanna leave here, never wanna leave here. My love is the killing kind. Look at the little dude. That's me trying to help. You did great. Thank you. Look at the little guy. Die and try, let you go, but I'll just disappear. Oh, I gotta do the whites of the eyes. And we all float down here, singing, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know my love can be. Gazes back, sings to me, I know my love can be the killing kind. What if I was wrong by never moving on? I didn't realize you was gone. The ghost of me was true, but you were haunted too, just didn't see it all along. Never wanna leave here, never wanna leave here. You should never be here. I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know my love can be the killing kind. There and now, if this is it, can't get out from under it. Never wanna leave here, never wanna leave here. My love is the killing kind. There and then, I should've known it was me all along. Never wanna leave here, never wanna leave here. My love is the killing kind. My love is the killing kind. Never wanna leave here, never wanna leave here. God, you guys are really split on this one. Oh my god, no one by 1 point. My play is already in the list, mate. It's in the list. Stars of whispers trail and linger. You still haunt the corners of my eye. Stars of whispers trail and linger. You still haunt the corners of my heart. Sing it for me, baby. Singing me to sleep. Singing don't love the bottle, but the bottle loves me. 1 for the memory, 2 for the pain. Singing don't love the bottle with the deeper disdain. Sing it for me, baby. Singing me to sleep. Singing don't love the bottle, but the bottle loves me. 1 for the memory, 2 for the pain. Singing don't love the bottle with the deeper disdain. Sing it for me, baby. Singing me to sleep. Don't love the bottle, but the bottle loves me. 1 for the memory, 2 for the pain. Singing don't love the bottle with the deeper disdain. Sing it for me, baby. Singing me to sleep. Singing don't love the bottle, but the bottle loves me. 1 for the memory, 2 for never pain. I'm gonna try something slightly different. Yay, can you hear me? Do you hear me now? On a midnight dreary. Now. I don't know how I feel about this. I just finished typing everything for the notebook on a Google Doc, but now I have to make the notebook and translate every word. Jesus. You have undertaken a serious thing. If madness overtakes us both. You can be together here. Together bound in madness. You're right, there's not a thought in this thing's eyes. Like, not a single thought. Oh, 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 here and now. If this is it, Why can't we just savor it? Okay. Hear me out. Maybe this is dumb. Right? I have to fix that on the coming back. It looks dumb. Actually, most of this looks dumb. I don't know if I even like it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I like this either. I don't know. Animation's coming together well. It should be out soon. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh my god. That's so exciting, Milo. But yeah, what do you guys think about this? I don't know if I don't think I like it. I don't know if I like it. Should it be a different color? Blend it? I could. I don't know. Uh... Oh, I made a mistake. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do right now. Ah, fuck. Nope, not what I wanted to do. This. Like, I could do this. Like, I could do it like this. Yeah, we are listening to Weezer. Also, I'd like to make an official apology right now to any VOD watchers, because the past hour has just been either dead silence or me fucking singing and nothing else. I wouldn't be surprised if we had like fucking 10 people here right now, but I'm having a good time, so fuck you. I don't give a fuck. I'm not here to fucking praise numbers. Eat my ass. I don't care. I'm having a good time. You can all fucking fight me on it. Say it ain't so. My love is a heartbreaker. Say it ain't so. My love is a heartbreaker. Do we want it like lighter on the outside or lighter on the inside? I know like technically it's lighter on the outside, but I think it's kind of fun having it like brighter in the middle. What do you think? Do we want like brighter in the middle or darker in the middle? I can't tell which one I like better. Play more Weezer after this, I beg. I have no idea what's next. I put a couple things. Lighter on the your mom's side. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Absolutely consume my entire rectum. The whole thing. Brighter in the middle. I'm glad we agree. Say it ain't so. My luck is a heartbreaker. Boom, boom. Down, down. Say it ain't so. Oh god, this is gonna be so time consuming. Oh god. This is gonna take me the rest of the year. On the bus, some kid asked if I believed in God, and I responded no, and he told me that I was going to hell and said I needed to find Jesus, and then I got to tell him with a grin, I don't believe in hell, and he got pissed. It was really funny. Yeah, that's quite literally how it works. You can't go to a place you don't believe in. Why would that make sense? You know what I mean? Like, where would you be going, huh? Say it ain't so. Is a heartbreaker. Say it ain't so. Oh, fuck. Alpha lock, turn this off, do that, and then do this. The way he said found Jesus is so silly. Hydrate? Sorry, I forgot. Thank you for a reminder. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not in the sake of going up. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit because actually, this whole thing about fucking finding God is so wild, man. Like, I don't know. Like, help this kid said I got cancer because I said hail Satan. Yeah, that's definitely how it works. You know, that's that. So what? So hear me out, right? It honestly probably not a bad idea to delete that message just because that's a thing. But so genuine. Why do people think bad things happen to you if you praise the devil? Isn't the devil the bitch that does the bad stuff? Like, it's really interesting. Yeah, not super extreme with viewpoints. Twitch is not a fan. That is true. But yeah, I'm gonna be clear with this, okay? I'm gonna be super clear with this. Because I feel like it could be misconstrued if I'm not super clear. I am completely supportive of Christians. Absolutely 100%. Literally praise whatever God makes you the happiest. Whatever brings you happiness and safety and joy in your life. That is what you should be praising. And if that is a Catholic God or a Christian God or any God under any religion under any sun, I hope you are happy. That is good. Like, if you found what brings you joy and safety in life, I'm thrilled for you. Like, that is what I hope for everybody, you know? But like, if you try to put that viewpoint on other people, I don't care what religion is. It's not about your religion. You're just a dick. That's a very specific viewpoint. How does that look? Do those first couple look okay? Do we want to keep doing this? Because it is fairly time consuming. Do we want to continue doing the little glow thingy? Do we like it? Does that make sense? I thought this was AJR and I was so excited for the call my mom and I didn't and I can't. It is AJR. It's not okay overture and I'm so hopeful for the... But that it is that song. I just really want to call my dad is the song. That is the song that is come from okay, the overture, yeah. It looks cool, we like it, it's good. Vibes? Are we vibing this time? Are we vibing this time? I think we're vibing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my liked playlist because now it's just playing AJR. All of you can eat my ass, I love this song. I love this fucking song. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just about respecting people, dude. Respect is not a difficult thing to give. It's not difficult to respect people. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not difficult to just respect other human beings. It doesn't matter what religion or lack of religion you are. It has literally nothing to do with religion. I hope that makes sense. I hope that's clear. Because I never want my streams here to feel like an unsafe place for anybody. And that includes if you are, like, heavily Catholic or Baptist or any of those things. Like, I have absolutely nothing but happiness for you. Like, 110%. I just want people to understand that. Yes, this is from Haikyuu. It's the openinger. I play it on Osu sometime. This is like the only Osu song I like. That's not true. I like a couple of them. I've considered playing Osu on stream. I just don't. It scares me too much. It genuinely, it strikes fear into my soul because I think everybody will hate me. Lock. Here we go. So yeah, no. What is it? What is what? What is what? What is Osu? Is that... I've never heard of this game. Os is, it's a rhythm-based song. I've played Little Nightmares on stream. The whole thing. The whole VOD is on YouTube, I think. I think the entire VOD's on YouTube. You can find the VODs in my almost VOD thing. Wow, well, yeah. Yeah, help yourself. Go enjoy that. It was a fun game. I'll play the second one this year. I plan on it, at least. I have missed a chapter. Yeah, that was a while ago. Little Nightmares was... I feel like it was a while ago, unless I'm, like, crazy. You know? From what I remember, it's been a while. Am I crazy? Was this, like... I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Okay, checking back in. Do we still like the glow? Do we still like the glow spot? Oh, you guys are kind of right. I do like the glow spot. The glow spot is kind of fun. We vibing with it? I had to miss streams because my silly little brain didn't like Silly Little Nightmares. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay, though. Yeah, we vibe. We vibe. Are we vibing? Oh my god, I think we're vibing, chatters. I don't know the words to this song very well. I used to, back when I was still studying Japanese, and I don't anymore. So, I don't want to butcher it, but also it's just fun. One of these days I'll play Osu on stream, just for the fuck of it. I'll do it just to upset people at how bad I am at it. And then people will come onto my stream and roast me, and I'll laugh at them for being lame. Finding fun in roasting people on the internet. If you want to actually see an Osu streamer, go watch AV. The level of vibing this chat is giving is crazy. See, I love this. It's just us having a good time. Oh my god, this is the kind of song I can't play on Twitch. This is the kind of song I cannot play on Twitch. And I'm gonna play it anyways because Twitch doesn't know it doesn't exist. Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Da na na. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, everybody Slim Shady in the chat. I want everybody to Slim Shady in the chat. Get it in the chat right now. I created a monster because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. So if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of weed with some hard liquor, some vodka to jumpstart your heart quicker than the doctor. Doctor cooperating because I'm rocking the table while he's operating. And ovulating. I know that you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's was complicated, so the FCC won't let me be, so let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me, so... Not gonna say these. I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie! This stupid song! What's this song that totally isn't playing? It's called Without Me by Eminem. So everybody, just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. Kids feeling rebellious, embarrassed, the parents still listen to Elvis. It's... Bitch, visionary, vision is scary. Completing your airways, a rebel. Everybody kissing my ass. It's such a catastrophe. That's my ass that asked for me. Well, I'm back. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fix it and gonna take on the other banner. Yeah, this is kid friendly. Kids friendly. This is kid friendly. Hey, Sally, thank you for the follow. Welcome home, mate. It's intense. My 2 cents is free. 2 cents. Who sent? You sent for me. Now this looks like a job for me. Now everybody just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy. Cause it feels so empty without me. So this looks like a job for me. So everybody just follow me. Cause we need a little controversy. Cause it feels so empty without me. This shit, that shit. You get sung by Obi. About me. So nobody listens to techno. I need IRL subtitles. I could 100% recite No Problem by myself for literally no reason. Yeah, dude, I feel you. The thing is, I know almost all the lyrics. I just can't say a good half of them. But it's just me. I'm just obscene. I'm the worst thing in controversy. I am the best thing since Elvis Presley to do black music. So self-wealthy. And use it to get myself wealthy. Yeah, there's a lot of things in here that it would be so empty without me. This looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me. Because we need a little controversy. Because it feels so empty without me. I'm glad you guys like my shit music. I hope everybody just vibes along with my bad music tastes. Now, 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 now. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Lyrical genius. Na, nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. VOD watchers, are you enjoying this? You enjoying this without the music? I'm sure it's fucking lovely. Absolutely lovely, I'm sure of it. Guarantee you. Slim Shady really do be something else, man. Bad music, this shit bangs. I know it does. This shit fucks. And this is why we're an 18+ stream. Because I'm here to have a good time. And sometimes that involves a little bit of Slim Shady in my life. And I think that's alright. Oh my god. I'm getting raided. Let me turn my music down. Fucking hell. I was born in a messed up century, and my favorite spleets are raspberry amphetamines. Avery Yellow, hello! If any of my motherfuckers in my chat are not already following Avery Yellow, you are a freak. Go get that fixed right now. Ayo, motherfuckers. Go follow Avery Yellow. We all know her. We all know her. Hey, King. How was stream? How are you? We have done nothing all stream. I have done nothing all stream. I have not shut up. I've just been singing and talking and doing nothing else. This has been the least productive stream I've ever had, and I'm having such a good time. Straight up having such a good time. Hey, Avi, how are you? Making, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. This is the least exciting and most just calm vibes stream I've ever had. So don't expect anything more than that. But yeah, Avi, take a look. What do you think? I want your opinion. Look at the little guy I made. Do you like my little guy? Do you like my little dude? My voice hurts so bad. I'm so glad you're having a good time. Oh, why is your voice hurt? Did you just go too hard on stream? Watch my mom and dad laugh. Xandad, I know we got a vibe, but can we add Revived to a queue? We could. I'm actually not in the mood for that song, but I could if you wanted to. Love B, good B? Yeah. Part of me wants to add a glow. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to add, like, a glow. I want to make him glow. I would be in the raid, but it didn't work, so I just came here. Hey, Rainy, nice to see you. Yeah, we can put Revived. We can throw Revived on. It's just not my vibe right now. There's one frame that's not blended. Wait, where is it? Where? Oh my god, wait, you're right. Hang on. Hey, it's Suzanne. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home, mate. There he is. How did you catch him? How did you catch him? How did he slip away? This bitch. This bitch, the audacity. Also, hello everybody from AV's stream. Just a clear warning. This is technically an 18 plus stream. I will not kick you out for being under 18. Just be aware that I'm not under 18 friendly, as in my music and the way that I talk is definitely 18 plus vibes. So if you're like, you know, 14 and you're watching with your parents in the room, have a good night. It probably is not a best place for you, but it was jarring. Yeah. Love the crown. Thank you, mate. I wear it for techno. Keep him with us. Wait, there we go. Okay, how do we vibe now, chat? This better? Do we like this? Are we rocking with this? It's bad. I had no idea this was gonna say 18 plus until you said that. Yeah. This is the advantages of people who are neurospicy. We can catch those small things. I've also been staring at this design for 4 hours now. I love this stupid song. This is in my song called What True Love Feels Like. I have a playlist called What True Love Feels Like, and this is on it. Or, no, sorry, What Falling in Love Feels Like. It's called What Falling in Love Feels Like, and this song is on it. I'm gonna make the beat glow. You can tell me if you hate it. I wish my heart was always on her mind. 'Cause she's on mine like all day, all the time. Forget me not, forget me now. Opinions on 13-year-olds watching your streams. My brother heard about you and was wondering. 'Cause I'm never giving down, I'm never giving up. I mean, I'm not against it. If you know, it kind of depends on the 13-year-old, I suppose. Technically, not supposed to be here, but also, you know, if you're mature enough to handle it, I guess if you want to hang out here, it's fine. I'm not going to kick you out, but also don't say your age. Don't do that kind of shit. You know what I mean? So much is happening right now. Kane, hello. How was stream? How are you? I hope you're doing well. We did it. Hello, welcome here. Everybody drop a follow over to our newest raider. I just dropped you a follow because apparently I wasn't. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. How'd it go? How was stream? Good vibes? Did it go well for you? I'm never going down, I'm never giving up, I'm never gonna leave. It was hilarious, you have no clue. I'll go watch back the VOD at some point. Oh, another warning, just because we just had new raiders. Oh, I didn't even say this to Avi, but to both of you guys, thank you for trusting your community with my community. We will take good care of them, and we only bite gently. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good night. Warning, I am an 18 plus streamer by technicality, so all my material is 18 plus, as in I will say cock and balls just way more than I probably should. I'm also just kind of singing and playing music and just having a good time right now. So if you're down to vibe with us, I hope you come and vibe and have a good time, because I've just been genuinely having a really good time. I'm probably not the most interesting person in the world right now, but that's also, all of my chat would disagree, so yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it here. Welcome in, and welcome home to all the newbies. Xanaheim, I don't want to spam, but can you please play Hold Me Down by the Happy Fits? It's not the exact vibe, but I want more people to know about it. Can I add it to a later playlist? If it's a bit of a, is it a sadder vibe? Thanks for letting me rage you, Dad, man. You don't have to ask, mate. Is it sad vibe, or are we just... No one has to follow me this time? No, chatters. Oh, wait, beautiful. Oh, got you. I was like, I got you. Kind of chill indie vibe? Sure, what the fuck? The Happy Fits have fun music? Alright, chat seems to agree with you, so I'm in. You called it. Hold Me Down. Yeah, we're kind of... If you guys have some music you want to... Oh, no, wait, that's Hold Me Down by Halsey. Hang on. Almost did the wrong one. Okay, it's in the queue now. If chatters have songs that they really want to hear, I can choose to say no, but... Ooh. Cello. You don't hear cellos very often. Hello. I love cellos. I also am adding a song to the queue that I just want to hear really bad. This is a vibe. Okay. This is Hold Me Down by the Happy Fits. If you like cello, I have one for you. I love cellos. I used to be a orc dork. I played violin growing up. Okay, we're gonna see if I can do what I want here. I don't know if I like that. Wait, is that kind of fun? Is that kind of fun or kind of lame? Would we want it on the wings too? Is that kind of fun or kind of lame, chatters? I can't tell. I can't tell if this is a good vibe or a bad vibe. I'm not sure if I like it. We like? That's one approval. I'm not sure. I think it could be fun to have a little bit of a glow. It'd be a bitch to animate, but it's good. No, I can manage. Achilles Come Down, yes or no, as a song not to add to queue. A fucking 100 out of 10, yes. I'm going to bed, good night. Sleep well, Grim. Thank you for being here all night. Make it the same color as the shadow. More stripes? I'm not adding more stripes at this point. I'd probably die. I'd want to die. Little bit duller. And then, like that? Is that like a better glow? Is that more like the glow color? Is that a good glow color? What do you guys think? Dang, worth a try. Oh, God, I don't know. I could add more stripes if you really wanted me to, but it would suck. I would hate it. Yeah, pretty. Yes. Okay. A nice glow. All right, let's see if adding a glow to all of these makes me want to die. Yeah, why not? Why not? We're gonna do this. I think it'll be fun. I'll have a good time. Why not just add more stupid stuff? Oh, no, too many layers. Uh-oh. There we go. I'll do the first couple ones, and then I'll let you guys look at it and see what you think. if I add it to just those. Do we like when he glows? Yeah, I kind of like that he glows. Oh my god, I added this song. I'm gonna play this a little bit too loud, admittedly, while I work on the glow. If it's really too loud for chat, let me know. But I need you guys to hear the song. This is Heat Above by Greta Van Fleet. Heat Above, Greta Van Fleet. Please enjoy. This is a flappy hand song for me. You want a flappy hand song? This is a flappy hand song. This is Stim song. Song Stim, so fucking good. Please, please just drown yourself in this. Cicada Day, Willwood, sure. Yeah. I love this song. Showers of the earth, many tears of rain wash down to bathe you. Was it what life is worth when the fire's still burning rage around you? This running from the ground. But we've saved the lives of those who do so. I love this song. Watching for the heat above. Guys, ascending to the stars as one. Can you hear that dreadful sound? Lights are burning from the ground. Oh. Can you hear my love rising with the heat above? License are soaring to the stars above. All right, let's go see what chat's saying because there's a lot happening. Music interests. Aw, Milo. Mr. Capgras encounters a second-hand vanity tulpamancer's Too much is happening. Too much is happening. Too much is happening. Hi, Ditzy. Hey, Ditzy. Jesus. Okay. Turning music back down because I had my music all the way up. I was like going deaf right then. Okay, sorry. I had to stop being a human just for a second to appreciate that song. Ditzy, hello, thank you for the raid. How was stream? I hope you are doing well. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what this stream is anymore, but hi. I hope you're doing well. Oh god, just random shit is playing at this point. Random shit is playing at this point. I have no idea what's playing anymore. Ow, god, my ankle hurts so much. 3 raids, 1 stream, right. That's because I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's almost midnight. I never even told you guys about my first day at work. I never even told you what happened at my first day of work, y'all. Fuck me. So much is happening. I'm overwhelmed. I haven't finished my coffee. Oh my god. God, I fucking love that song, bro. What the fuck song is this? I'm gonna literally look this up because this cannot. What in the will would? Sure. What the fuck is this? I have no idea what this is. It's playing. We'll see what happens. Back's aching? Sure. Take some love? Thanks, mate. I love Keith Urban. I'm so glad somebody else likes Keith Urban. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to turn it off. I just meant... Sorry. Most people don't like him. Oh, God. Kilby Girl? Sure. 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 I don't have any control over this song. Over this stream. So much is happening. I feel like I'm melting. You guys are gonna have to give me more recommendations at some point, but I feel like my brain is melting. My brain is melting. I fucking love Keith Urban. Which song was playing? What is happening right now? What is this stream? Who am I? Who are you? I'm dropping 90,000 frames right now. I'm running at 10%. I'm dropping 10% of my frames right now, and I don't even know what's happening at this point. I feel like my brain is melting. I feel like I'm gonna die. What happened to today? What Keith Urban song was playing? You're in so deep, I don't even know who I am anymore. I'm gonna have to re-question my gender after this stream. I don't even know how. I'm happy with my gender, but I'm gonna have to fucking question it somehow. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to do something. I don't know what I'll do, but I've gotta do fucking something. Have some money to keep you sane? Thanks, Tech. Thanks, Tech. Thank you, genuinely. There's just so much happening right now. I feel like I'm I don't know who or what I am. I'm trying to find... I had this one song, or one playlist, sorry. Yeah, songs I would die before skipping. Let's see if there's any on here I want to listen to. Glamrock Maglex, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome home. I'm living for the hour 4 chaos. It's just gonna keep getting worse from here. Awoo, I agree. Awoo, indeed. Oh god, I feel like my brain's fucking melting. I'm melting. Oh, I'm playing Handlebars. It's not at all the right vibe. I don't give a fuck. Eat my ass. I don't know what's happening. You know what? I'm adding 2 songs that are just not the vibe. What is happening? I feel like I'm losing my mind. How is there anybody here? Why is anybody here? Hello? Oh, absinthe? Sure. Fucking why not? I don't have any control. Yeah, well, why not? Abs. Yeah, sure. What the fuck is happening? Good night, Titsy. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, okay, Kilby Girl is playing now. Sure, do that, I guess. Do this. Chat's on meth? I think I am too. I think chat gave it to me. Sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed and so my brain is just melting. I don't know where I am. I wanted to shade the bee. I want to shade the bee. I want to shade the bee. Is it stupid? Probably, but I don't really care. I want to shade the bee. I want to shade the bee. I know the song. I know the song. B gives off life. B have no shadow. B doesn't have a shadow. It has a glow spot. It's glowing. B glow. 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 B glow, 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 Bleeko, Bleeko, Bleeko. Bleeko, 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 Bleeko. Bleeko, Bleeko, Bleeko. No. Bad. 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 Okay. Bad. Don't like. Bad. B glow? B glow, B give off light, no possible way for B to be dark, no B shadow, but B glow. B glow from the inside. B glow from the inside like a radiant ball of light. B is radiant ball of light. B glow. Like this. Right? Right? Wouldn't that make sense? Yeah? Right? Right? Does this work? Do we like this or do we hate this? Do we like this? Play more Keith Urban? Yeah, sure, I can play some fucking Keith Urban. Why the fuck not? Who am I? Hello, Keith Urban. What Keith Urban should I fucking play? Oh, God. I know exactly which one. Okay, I have a Keith Urban song in there. I've got a Keith Urban song. Dad, do you need sleep or just less coffee? I need more coffee, actually. I'll do that, thank you. Sorry, I do apologize for the whistling. I do that when I don't even have any excuse, admittedly. It just happens, and I don't exactly know why, so I hope you're just rocking with it, because I'm doing my best. Oh, my back. Can you play Finale by AJR? We can do sure. We like AJR here. Finale. It's the final countdown. I added the song. It might be a little bit of a different vibe, but this is one of my favorite songs growing up, and if you don't know it, you should know it. Did you know that? Did you know that you should know that song? Because I like this song, and therefore, you should know it, motherfucker. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. Look at me, hands in the air, like it's good to be alive. And a famous rapper, even when the paths are all crooked D. I can show you how to do-si-do. I can show you how to scratch a record. I can show you how to remote control, and I can almost put it back together. I can tie a knot in a cherry stem. I could tell you about Leif Erikson. I know all the words to De Colores, and I'm proud to be an American. Me and my friend saw a platypus. Me and my friend made a comic book, and guess how long it took? I can do anything that I want, cause look, I can tape rhythm with no metronome. No metronome, no metronome. And I can see your face in the telephone, on the telephone, on the telephone. Look at me, just called to say that it's good to be alive in such a small world. I'm all curled up with a book to read. I can show up a thrift store. I can make a living off of magazines. I can design an engine 64 miles to a gallon of gasoline. I can make new antibiotics. I can make computers survive aquatic conditions. I know how to run a business. I can make you want to buy a product. Movers, shakers, and producers. Me and my friends understand the future. I can see the strings that control the system. I can do anything with no resistance, cause I can lead a nation with a microphone. With a microphone, and I can split the atoms of a molecule, of a molecule, of a molecule. Look at me, driving, I won't stop. And it feels so good to be alive and on top. My reach is global, my power secure, my cause is noble, my power is pure. I can hand out 1 million vaccinations or let them all die of exasperation, have them all healed of their lacerations, have them all killed by assassination. I can make anybody go to prison just because I don't like them, and I can do anything with no permission. I have it all under my command because I can guide a missile by a satellite, by a satellite, by a satellite. And I can hit a target through a telescope, through a telescope, through a telescope. And I can lead the nation in a holocaust, 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 in the holocaust. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I have no excuse for that song. Also, I have no excuse for this either. I have no idea what's happening today anymore. Am I on the wrong layer? This isn't doing what I want it to do. Keith Urban's greatest hits album, the soundtrack to my happy childhood. I love that. Hey, 420. We're at 420, motherfuckers. I hate myself. Did you know that? Is it linear light that I want? What am I doing wrong? On a cold winter's morning, in the time before the lights. Oh, God. What is happening anymore? I have to pee. You do that same whistle when you get too stressed out or overwhelmed? I do the same thing. I also click, if you can't tell, when I get overwhelmed. I feel like I'm losing my fucking mind. I can't tell if I hate this bee or not anymore. Like, it's not doing what I want it to do. Now we fly and we free from the thunderstorm. Like, why is it not doing what Xander wants it to do? Like, do what I want you to do, motherfucker. I don't know why. Oh, it's kind of doing what I want it to do. No, this is fine. We can make this work. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. I have no idea what's going on. We love B. Do we like the B? Do we like it? Do we still like him? I can't tell if we like him. I'm getting overwhelmed with him. Am I doing too much? Am I doing too much? I think it's fun that he glows from the center. Is it too much? Are we going too far with him? Have I taken him too far? Am I turning against our son? I like a DB. Do we like a DB? I can't ever tell if we like a DB. His stripe is too skinny in the second. You're right. You're right, but also I don't know if I have the energy to care. You feel me? Do you feel me? Do you feel me? At this point, I already don't know if I'm gonna finish him tonight because this is getting out of hand. I'm listening to Dragon Force at midnight on a fucking Wednesday. It's midnight on a goddamn Wednesday, and I'm out here listening to fucking Dragon Force Through the Fire and the Flames on stream. What's happening? When am I getting banned off of Twitch? Because I can feel it coming. At this point, I'm just expecting I'm expecting it. It's midnight on a Thursday? What? No, it's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. Do you want a band to calm down to, or do you just want energetic songs? I don't even know what I want anymore. Is having wants even, like, permitted? Hello? Did my cat just fucking burst? Get out! My cat just managed to open my fucking door. If he figures that shit out, I'm gonna actually kill him. /J, I would never, but you know what I mean. Chat, I have to pee. You're gonna have to wait for me. Go wild. I'm just gonna let the bees spin the whole time. Feel free to recess. I have to pee. Be good. Hi, freaks. You know the rule. You can go until the song's over. This even though the song is 7 minutes long. Just, yeah. Xander isn't centered? Oh. Oh, the B isn't centered. There you go. I also scratched open my forehead. I scratched open my forehead. Good lord. Good god. Okay. Oh god. I still don't have any idea what's going on in terms of music. I'm just kind of rolling with it. I feel a little bit like I took a break for a second and now I feel like I might not be going crazy. You feel me? I'm bleeding because I scratched myself open. So, I hope the music is enough to entertain y'all until I finish this B. Am I finishing this on stream? I don't know. That seems like a lot of work. Oh, this is not... I don't know. Will I ever finish it if I don't finish it today? I don't know. Give me this. And then gauge and blur. Do we like that he glows like this? He makes me very happy. Y'all, I don't know about y'all, but music can entertain me for years without me getting bored. Yeah. Xander, do you have recommendations where to get binders? GC2B binders aren't safe anymore. Spectrum. Spectrum binders are where I get mine. I have four binders from them. Here. This is Spectrum binder. They have them in all different colors. They have them the short version plus the full torso version. Yeah, they have short version and full torso version. They have them in all the different colors you can think of. They do work for bigger chests. I have a 36G. Yeah, I have a 36G chest. So I have a huge chest. And yes, Spectrum binder works lovely for me. Just make sure you measure correctly. It is very important. Do not just assume that you'll be a size large or whatever. Because you can't do that. So make sure you get like a measuring tape, do your measurements. The Spectrum website explains exactly where on your body to measure and what the numbers correlate to. Personally, because binders have a lot of sizes, I'm an XXL Spectrum binder. That is my best recommendation for you. I also like the full body ones. Or not full body, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. So dysphoric, when I first found a binder I had to measure for, it was a 4X and it was mind-blowing. Yeah, it's really, really normal though, because binders have to be very specific. So binders need to be very, very, very specific to your size. Even a couple inches different need to be a different size, right? So the difference between a small and a medium is so much smaller than in a shirt. So you have to have way more sizes, which is why they normally go from triple XS, like triple extra small, to like 5XL, because they need to be so specific. So just make sure you measure correctly. Also, this is my favorite Keith Urban. Then way too fast. This is the best Keith Urban song. Afraid of coming in last. Summer and the race we've run are coming undone. Days go by. I can feel them flying like a hand out the window in the wind. Stars go by. It's all we've been given, so you better start living right now. Days go by. Oh, don't worry about taking over questions. You're good. When somebody asks a question, it's good to, share the information. Let everybody know. Put out the good news. Yeah, I'm always happy to help with that kind of stuff. As much as I can, of course. Losing ourselves when days go by. I can feel them living like a hand out the window in the wind. The cars go by. It's all we've been given, so we better start living right now when days go by. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. The days go by. Ooh. We think about tomorrow, then it slips away. Talking about forever, what we only got today. Days go by. I can feel it playing like a hand out the window when the cars go by. It's all we've been given, so we better start living. You better start living. Better start living right now. The days go by. I can feel them flying like a hand out the window in the wind. And cars go by. It's all we've been given, so we better start living right now. The days go by. Sleep well, Jack. Thanks for being here all night, mate. At this point, this is like a test of will for the subathon. How long will you last in the subathon? I bet you I'm gonna outlast all of you motherfuckers. I'm gonna outlast all of you bitches. My poor mods. I torture you guys. I'm sorry. Y'all are like, yeah, let me be here for the stream, and then I stream for 7 hours, and you're like, please shut the fuck up. Poor fucking mods. Can we get a pet the bee for the mods? Can we get some pet the bees for the mods? These bees need some petting. I fucking put these fuckers through too much for not paying them. Oh, I love this song. I don't know who requested Finale, but it's on. I don't know if you've left already or not, but if you did, L, here's your song. I'm practicing for my first subathon. Oh yeah. I forget it'll be a first. This shitty year, so congratulations on your bit of success. We can't wait to see what you do next. Come outside. Yeah, this started as a VOD that I was like, oh, this will be a really good one to post because I'm talking about a bunch of really important things. And then 4 hours passed and I was like, I don't want to post this fucking VOD. I desperately don't want to post this. First you almost drowned them in the basement, and now you're having them sit in a 5-hour stream. I feel so bad sometimes. No, yeah, it's Pet the Bee. I think it's just Pet the Bee. Yeah, the Ink duo. Xanderama, how do you feel about Half Alive? I like Half Alive. Half Alive is fun. Yosemite? I don't know. Yo no say. Sadly cannot pet the mods. That is a-okay. That is okay. I think the mods will understand. The mods will understand your unique mod petting disability. It's very much okay. Oh god. There you go. There you go. The mods petting themselves. I want to get a pet the chat emote at some point, but I don't exactly know how I want to do it, because you can just do like the easy ones, but I don't know if I want like I want like a unique one. But also, like I said, I'm out of emote slots at this point. I'm desperately petting myself. I just need some pets. Ice, what time is it for you? Just curious. This is the latest I've streamed in a really long time. I think I was just so excited to, like, okay, this is dorky, but I was so excited to see you guys. In, like, the stupidest, silly little way. I think I got my little thing back where I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so excited to go live. Like, I'm doing that thing again, just because, like, being in an office job makes me remember why I love this place so much. Because, yeah, sure, like, the office job isn't bad. I'm having a fine time at it. But it's a reminder that that's not what I want to do with my life. Like, this is what I want to do with my life. Like, this little place, man. Like, any amount of time spent in an office is an immediate reminder of, like, fuck, I'm lucky. Like, I look at these people who have been doing this job for literally longer than I've been alive. There are people I'm working with in the office who have been working at that office or in that job for longer than I've been alive. And I remember just, like, how fucking privileged and lucky I am to just be sitting here doing this right now, and that I've gotten to do this for so long. And you say, so long, Xander, it's been, like, a year and a half. That means nothing. Like, I'm fucking so lucky to have had any time here with you guys. And every stream I have with you guys is a fucking... I could never expect to have this. The fact that I take this shit for granted too much. And I think that's what happened. I think I started taking this shit for granted again. Like, I don't take you guys for granted. Because, you know, the fact that anybody shows up is amazing. But even just the concept that I have access to that. That this is an option for me. That this choice of life is even available to me. You know, that when I just said, like, man, I really wish I could be a streamer someday kind of thing. And I was just able to be like, all right, I'm going to try that. That I was able to get enough support to get a PC, that I was able to do this for long enough that I could pay my fucking bills with it to finish college without having to work. Do you guys have any idea how important that was to me? I wouldn't have made it through my last semester of college without working if I hadn't also had Stream. Stream let me finish college without having to hold a job, dude. Like, do you know how insane that is? Like... That's such a fucking privileged thing to have you guys here for. That one right eye isn't highlighted? Oh shit, you're right. Like, it's just wild, dude. And getting to... Oh no, it is. It's just because of the shadow changed its color. Oh, wait. Aha, I got it. Thanks. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just like, no, don't pet the streamer. Yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like I'm like the world's sappiest fucking streamer. That's gonna be my title. I'm gonna win the fucking streamers for world's sappiest motherfucker. Cause like, I feel like it's like every week that I realize of like, holy shit, do you see what I'm getting to do? Like, do you know how fucking lucky this bullshit is? This is ridiculous. This is fucking bananas. I should not be allowed to do this. But I do. I have access to this. I have the ability to do this. And like, fuck, how? Hello? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna be the new Markiplier. When everybody would make fun of Markiplier because he would cry every time he hit like a fucking subscription thing, like his 5 million subscriber special, him sobbing over it. That's gonna be me, just all the time, because I'm just constantly in absolute bafflement that anybody is supporting me, and that like I still get to like individually talk to and get to know you guys, because like fuck, this is so cool, and I'm so lame, and I'm so happy about it. Like, there are people like me. There are people like me. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you can do fridge art. Zanfamaram, could you add nobody by half alive? Sure. Cause nobody half alive. Nobody half, not hosier. Not Hosier. Half Alive. It's on the queue. What was the song I wanted to play for you guys? Oh, yeah. I'm adding a song to the queue. Okay. I saw my sister thought I was drawing the bee and tried to draw on it. Milo, don't reveal the secret. It's you. You're drawing the bee. It's you. This is you. This is also your voice. Hello, I'm Milo. Nice to meet you. Hello, yes, it is me, Milo. M drawing B. Hello, B draw. M me B draw being. Bonk bonk B. Ow! Oh my god, my ankle. My ankle hurts so bad. Fuck. Oh my god, I only have 2 more. Okay, I have one more thing I want to try after this, but I'm almost done with the B. There's just one more thing I want to try, and I don't know if I'll like it or if I'll hate it, and it's possible that I'll hate it, and then I won't even think about it. But I just want to see what it looks like. Hello, I am Milo, not Xander, and definitely Milo. Correct. Is this the Half Alive? There you go. Okay, this is Half Alive. I'm Half Alive. This is the type of stream you do when you want to just ruin your stream numbers. I'm sure I had normal stream numbers 5 hours ago when this stream started. And of course, that doesn't matter. But of course, my brain wants me to think about it because brain wants silly numbers, and brain wants to tell me that I'm going to do the silly numbers bad. I'm going to stream longer just to piss it off. I'm kidding. I don't want to hurt my mods. Bump, up, 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 up. Okay. Okay. We're almost done, though. This is the last one I have to put the little glow on. Vivid light. See, this is what's crazy about animation, is how long it takes to do something so fucking simple. Like, this bee is not a difficult thing to draw. This is, like, anybody could draw this. This is not a skill in terms of art. This is not an art skill. This is just an animation skill. And then just a lot of patience. Because half of these things that I'm doing aren't skill. Like, this is not a skill-based task right now. I'm just fucking shading a bee. But learning to animate it, like make it move, is a skill, and the rest of it is just fucking patience. And being willing to just sit here and do this for 5 hours. Just to color this fucker. If you stick it in a jar and shake it rapidly, that will really piss it off. The bee? That sounds like a good idea. Oh god. Wait, this little thing is so cute. Wait, why he kind of cute though? Look at him. He's a little bit of a cutie. Look at the little dude. Oh, my statistics. Yeah, drop my statistics in a jar and shake it rapidly. That would make more sense. What do we think? Do we like our little dude? I still don't know what I'm aiming for in life, but I'm a lot more accepting about it. Ooh, come back. I'm a lot more accepting about it because I've learned I don't have to know everything about me all the time. Right. You've got time. It's adopted. If this was out when I was in middle school, I'd eat up every day for years. Felt. Adopted, adorable. I meant adorable. It's also adopted, we've decided. We stand an adopted king. Okay. Here's what my brain wanted me to try when I was done doing what I was doing. It might be unnecessary, but my brain just wanted to try it out. My brain just wanted to try it out. Is this the color I want? I suppose. Like drippy. You know? I couldn't... It looks good. But I don't know if I could animate it dripping while the bee is flying. I think it would make me want to die. It's already adopted. Why not make it goopy? I feel like it might be overkill. I don't know. I don't know. Unsure. Am I adopted? Yes. Oh, doesn't everyone? And when you feel... Try it on a few frames? Okay. We'll try it on a few frames. Now, listen to this song's lyrics for a moment. If someone asks me why I stream, I just want to be somebody to someone. Oh, I want to be somebody to someone. Oh, I never had nobody and no road home. I want to be somebody to someone. And if the sun starts setting, the sky goes cold. And if the clouds get heavy and start to fall, I really need somebody to call my own. I want to be somebody to someone. That's why I wanted to play the song. Is because I realized this song answers the question, why do you stream? Do you know what I mean? That's what the song does in my brain. I wanted to be somebody to someone. Let go of the room. Okay, we'll just do it on like the first couple frames, and if it just looks stupid, we'll just get rid of it. I don't know if I like it or not. Wait. I'd say you're a pretty big somebody to so many of us. Me, definitely. That's so wild. He really is fucking wild. I really like it. I think I might also like it. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. It's kind of fun, admittedly. It's a little silly goofy. Do you feel me? It's got a little bit of a silly goofy mood. We'll see. We'll see. I'll do a couple more frames. We'll test it out. We're gonna test it every couple frames. Every couple of frames, we'll give it a little bit of a wiggle. Oh, I do like it. Oh, shit, I like it. It is silly goofy. Yes, the different fonts do show up for people, and technically the mods have permission to delete different fonts because it can be difficult. The little dude was fine the one time, but it can be difficult to read, chat. So usually mods say no to it. But now I'm 26 and I ain't got shit yet. Making music, writing songs, trying to fix it. I got no sense. I can't pay rent. When I was young, I always thought that I'd be famous. I'm just gonna let my liked playlist play. I'm letting my liked playlist play at this point. I'm just gonna let it go wild. I have no care anymore. I'm just letting it vibe. I want to finish this B. I have dedication and a fucking willingness to die. To the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Please take me home. Sorry, playlist. No worries. Oh yeah, Cicada Days. You asked for that like a million years ago. You've been like super chill about that. Thanks, mate. It's on the queue. Sorry about that one. You've been asking for that for like hours. It's on the queue. If you're using YouTube, we'd have fucked up your music playlists. No. I'm using Spotify. And I'm not on a private session right now. I'm just letting it go wild. That's okay because all of these songs I like so far. Like I'm having a good time. When it turns the corner, you could do the follow through thingy with the goop. Ooh, I don't know if I will. Sleep well, Willow. Thanks for being here so long. And another one bites the dust, motherfuckers. No, I'm kidding. You've outlasted another one. Who will be the final one standing? Who will be the final bee? I bet you it's gonna be me. Oh god. My computer won't use Spotify and I forgot it was on PC. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I Spotify is what I use for every stream. That's why I have the Spotify reminder as a thing now, because I accidentally wouldn't turn on my Spotify reminders, and then it like ruined my Spotify like thing. Okay, let's see how this looks. Oh, he's so fun. Oh, I love the Goopies. Oh my god. Wait, the Goopies were such a good idea. The Goopies are a very good idea. The Goopies are a very good idea. I like them. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I decided to try them out. They're so silly goofy. Oh my gosh, they're so silly goofy. This bee didn't get shaded. This specific bee does not have shading. How do I miss one every time? Oh my god, hang on. You know what? Hang on. I'll have to come back to him. No, because I don't... Oh god. No, it's... Okay, hang on. Let me shade him really quickly. Oh god. How did I miss one? I'm sorry, little dude. Give me a second, bro. Sorry, little bee. This music is still too loud. I need to chill out a little bit. Music, calm down. Goop. Goop indeed. Very slimesicle reminiscent. We're all a little goopy here, and you know what? I accept you as you are. Sorry, I sneezed. I'm a bad streamer. Sorry, please cancel me on Twitter now. God, that hurt, actually. That really hurt. It's fine. Hello, Salty Pep. Thank you so much for the follow. If 5 hours is killing you, how are you going to do a subathon? 5 hours isn't killing me. I just feel stupid. I'm fine. Like, I'm not tired is the thing. That's actually what I'm concerned about. Hey, I found you on recommended. That's wild. I have no idea why I'm being recommended, but hey, Salty Pep, good to see you. My name is Xander. Hello, welcome home. It's good to have you here. I'm making a bee. I'm making a bee because motherfucker like a bee. I like it to be. But yeah, no, the reason I'm concerned is that I'm not tired. The reason I'm concerned is because it's 12:30 in the morning and I took ADHD medications today and had 2 cups of coffee, which is actually 2 of these cups of coffee, which is actually the equivalent to 4 cups of coffee. So, thank you for the entire chat hitting exclamation point pronouns. My pronouns are it/he. Thank you for wondering. My whole chat was on that so quick. I didn't even see the question. That's so funny. My whole chat's like, you want pronouns, bro? I got you. But yeah, I'm really excited for the subathon. I love long streams. I don't know what people are out here being like, God, I could never do a subathon. Being live for fucking 26 hours? Ew, that's gross. That's horrible. And I'm like, bro, let me be live for the week. Like, that sounds like fun. Did you guys know? Y'all were in my dream. Did you guys know that you were in my dream, bruh? I love a supportive chat. Yeah, dude, my chat is the most supportive. Half of me and half of each other. Y'all are wild. But like, I had a dream, right? Like, yeah, no, hear me out. So like, my night before my first shift of work, I didn't even tell you about my first shift of work yet. I'll have to tell you about that. The night before my first shift of work, those of you who have like problems sleeping will totally understand where I'm coming from here. But I was like super nervous, right? And so like, I mean, I wasn't like sick to my stomach nervous, but like, I was definitely like, I was definitely a little bit on edge, you feel me? And so like, I didn't sleep, right? Like, I didn't like, I didn't sleep like I was asleep. I was sleep like I was like, I didn't know you had merch out. I do have merch out. Help yourself. It does say exclamation point merch in the title every time I go live, but how long will it be out? So the general merch is out permanently for the time being until I say so. And there's OGB merch, which is for the original bees, those who were there like first come first serve. That is not limited time, it is limited quantity. So there's only a certain number of them. I know like the hoodies are getting really low. I think there's only like 2 left of the hoodies last I checked. So yeah, if you want one of the OG pieces of merch, those only have so many of them. If you want the regular merch, for the time being, it's out until further notice. But yeah. What was I saying before the merch? I'm eyeing the OG sticker and the Deathby tie-dye hoodie. The tie-dye hoodie is one of the most popular. That one is very liked. I'm really glad people like it because that's one of my favorites. Because it's really low. What do you call it? It's low profile. Like it doesn't say like almost Andy on Twitch.tv. Like it's just like, it's just low profile. A little Deathby. Oh yeah, my dream. Okay, so like I wasn't like dreaming. I was in that like weird like insomnia type state where like, wait, this bee doesn't have a glow. Hello? Chat. How does this keep being happen? This bee isn't glowing. How do we keep managing this? I'll fix it in a second. But oh god, I don't. But the so yeah, I was in like this weird like insomniac state where I was like kind of asleep, but I was like half asleep, half not. Where like I was kind of awake the whole night. Where I would like wake up every hour or two or like hour and a half and was kind of like half awake, half asleep. I was like kind of like subconscious dreaming while laying in my bed, but it was all kind of blurry and fuzzy. I hate those nights, and it only happens when I'm in a new place for the first time or I'm really high anxiety. So like I was having a lot of issues with it. But in my dream, which I wasn't dreaming, I was laying in my bed like half conscious. I was like laying in my bed like half conscious, right? And the entire time, because I had my phone next to me and it was playing a VOD. I think it was like a Drawfee VOD. So like I was playing a VOD and my phone was next to me. And my brain was 100% convinced I was live. Like 100% convinced that I was actively live. And that like it was like a subathon where I was like sleeping live on stream, essentially, is what my brain was like sure of. And it was just so weird because the entire time that I was asleep, it was like this like weird, like, I don't even know how to explain it. This weird like I would like kind of like roll over and I would look at my phone, and in my head I was checking chat. Like I would roll over and like check chat, and like you guys would be like, "You're doing really good. Like this, you're gonna do great. You guys are you're like you're gonna do fine." And I would literally feel better, and I'd like roll over and go back to bed. Like the entire time I was having this like insomniac like reaction to existing, and like wasn't able to sleep because I was like anxious or whatever. Like I would like roll over and be like, "Oh yeah, chat's still here," and chat would be like, "You're doing great. Like you're gonna be fine. You've totally got this. Like no stress." And then I would like go back to bed. Like the fact that y'all motherfuckers are so supportive of my dumbass that it's infiltrating my fucking like insomnia state dreams and just being like, "Yeah, you're gonna do fine." Like I was like, what are you, hello? Like when I woke up, I was so confused. Because I was like, I'm not live. Nobody's here actually being like, "Hey, you're gonna do great. You're gonna be fine." Like giving me that reassurance. But y'all motherfuckers have infiltrated my fucking head. You bitches are in my dreams. Fucking weirdos. Like, it was really actually kind of cool. It was really weird. I've never had anything like that where like y'all were just hanging out in my dreams, but like I was like almost conscious. Do you know what I mean? Like, it was so weird. That one looks weird. I don't like it. Like, I don't know. It was really cool, though. So, I don't know. Thanks for, like, the fucking subconscious assistance. I don't know what you fucking did, but y'all were there, so, yeah, I don't know. Super weird. We're in your walls. We come out at night when you're half asleep. Almost, Xander. Almost conscious. I had a dream that you subbed at my school and got mad at my math teacher. Honestly, I'll fist fight your teacher just for fun. / this isn't a threat, Twitch, unless you want it to be. Oh my god, this is the last one. Let's go. I just want to make sure that it, like, loops well. So it's got big, little, big, little. So we'll do, like, big-ish, little-ish. Oh god, hang on. Big-ish, little. This one. Nope, don't like it. Bad. This is gonna be where I'm gonna get picky about it. Like this? Like that? Let's see how it looks. This might look bad. Oh my god, wait. I love him! Wait. Tell me why it actually looks good. Tell me why it actually looks good. Wait. Talking about weird dreams, I had one of those. You do something, then you turn around in your different universe ones once. Bro, those are weird. Wait, I love this. Trippy F, and I don't remember the week around that. That's wild. Dude, I fucking love this. Like, this is so cool. I'm actually really happy with this little dude now. That's wild. Globy. Okay, so here's my question, chatters. Here's our little dude, our little Globy, our little glow death bee, little ghost bee. It's you guys, right? What do we want to do with this? I could make it an animated emote, but it would be really fucking tiny. I could put it on the start streams or the BRB screens. We could do it for either of those. Other than that, what do you guys want to do with him? Do you guys want to do anything with him? Or is he just here now? Add him to starting soon? No, the BRB? We could do BRB. Do we not want him in starting soon then? We just want him in the BRB area? I think that would be... We could do that. We don't use BRB super often. Give him a top hat. No. You could add him to an alert? Ooh. Ooh. I saw the BRB. I want him in my camera roll. Yeah, I'll share him out on, like, Tumblr or something. I don't know if I want him in starting or BRB. Make an emote. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want him. He's gonna be. He'll be really small as an emote. Like this. It'd be like this. Like it would be like this. I mean, which is still kind of cute, but it's just a lot. You know. Both starting and BRB. How small can we get him before he's just not reasonable anymore? Look at the little dude, he's ice skating. Little dude ice skating around. Yeah, we can do BRB on the BRB screen. Make him an alert in one of the screens. Okay, so we'll do the BRB screen. We'll do the BRB screen and then... What alert? We could do... Oh god, which ones do we have custom emotes for already? Do y'all know? I know we have 2 of them that have... Oh, we could do bits. That's clever. You're a clever motherfucker. What is Crump saying? What did Crump say? What are we agreeing to for Crump? What's Crump saying? Yeah, BRB. I'll change it to that. I'm on the wrong thing. Hang on. Where's my Streamlabs? Hang on. I gotta log in. Yeah, he would show up every time we piss punny. Piss punny? Piss penny. Sorry, that was probably really loud for you guys. I apologize. If I go to my alert box, follows, yeah, follows is the little, okay, these are gonna pop up on stream, so just you can see. Yeah, follows is this little dude from forever ago, which I still love. Subs, okay, subs is the little this bee, the little bouncy boy, right? Okay, resubs are the same. Yeah. Why is the test donation $71? Jesus Christ. Bro. Okay, so yeah, test donation is the little Minecraft bee that spins around. Okay. So bits are also the little spinny bee. So donations and bits are both the spinny bee. So they're both like the bee is for money. Why are the numbers so big? The fucking the raid test is 1,000 people. Jesus Christ. So the raid is the little bouncy dude. Okay, merch is that one. So oh yeah, merch doesn't have an image because the image of whatever you buy shows up. That's what it is. All right, so do you want to do the bits? We can do bits because I like the dono being the little spinning Minecraft bee. I think. Bitsby. Okay, give me a sec. Share. Oh fuck. How do I do this? I think it wants it as a GIF. I think GIF is what it likes it as. I think. We'll do both. I'll do both the export as the GIF, and then we'll also do as an MP4. Oh, wait, I can do an animated PNG? Let's try both of those. I don't remember which one I usually do. We'll try both of those. Okay, I'm gonna upload those really quickly. But we've also been live for fucking 5 hours. We don't have to sit and test it if you guys don't want to. I'm just gonna make sure these both get... Oh, okay, it's uploading right now. Boop, upload. And I think this one's already uploaded. This little bee is making me so happy and hyper. I'm so glad. Test it, please. All right, I'm trying. Okay, I have to pull up some things. I guess if you guys have been here for 5 hours, you don't mind the 2 minutes it takes to fucking test something. Oh. Okay, so we'll do this like that. Show in folder. Rename. Globey. Okay. And then how does this work? We'll do the bits. Oopsies. Sorry, didn't mean to test that. You guys want it on the bits? Another game over. You got burned, that you're the real loser. I don't know why I've wasted my time with you. It's a history repeater. You can't trust a serial cheater. This. Alright, it is attempting to upload. I was listening to Brother today, I was like, this could be a metaphor for being trans. I thought I'd share it. Definitely. I see, yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Ready? Okay. Fingers crossed. Okay, hasn't saved yet, wait. Oh, wait, that's because I'm stupid. Hang on, upload. Hang on. Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at him go! Okay, hang on. I do need to change one thing. Okay, hang on. But, that's almost it. Choose your words, careful voice. Okay, hang on. Select, duplicate. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Hang on. I'm trying something really quickly. The B team. Okay, hang on. Because, right? Because the fucking... Okay, look really quickly at this. Do you see how much space is between the B and the words? It's because my canvas was a square. And so there's like a huge chunk of space down here where it's not being used. So I'm gonna really quickly actually switch it out because I think it'll look better if it's like, I just don't know if it's gonna let me do that because it's not a square then, and I don't know if that's gonna cause any fucking issues. It's gonna cause fucking issues if I'm gonna cause fucking issues around here, but I'm a fucking issue causer. We'll see. We'll see. I'll see if it lets me do it, because this is like a really weirdly shaped canvas then. You know what I mean? Please, I'm the B team. You like to make me bet that you like it. You like to make me beg, you do. You like to make me beg, yes, you like it. You like to make me beg, you do. You like to make me beg, yes, you like it. You like to make me beg, you do. You like to make me beg, yes, you like it. You like to make me beg, you do. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Whoa, I love him. Bro, I love him. Wait, he's lovely. What do we have for raids again? I think I want to put him as, I don't know, I want to put him as everything. I want to put him everywhere. He's so fun. He's so fun. Help. I really like him. Wait. Put him as raids too? Do you think we should? Do we want him as raids as well? Is it weird to have him for bits and raids? I mean, we have the little blue bouncy boy for raids and something else. I don't remember what else it is. Is it subscriptions? Yeah, we have it as raids and subscriptions. We could put him as a raid. I think that would be permitted. I think it would be permitted. And I think I've already done it. And I'm going to test it out really quickly. Sneak him everywhere. Let's go. I want him everywhere. I want him on all the time. I'm hype about him. Oh, my Streamlabs doesn't like me anymore. Uh-oh, it's angry at me. Hang on, Streamlabs is angry at me. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. Test this raid. Hey, yo, look at him go. Why is the raid party 1,400 people when it tests? Oh, wait. Why is it that? Krumshki, thank you for the 200 bits first of all, but why is it that? Hello? Wait, and it also wasn't the right noise. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, please tell me Twitch isn't doing the thing again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hang on. Oh god, is it gonna do the thingy again? I hate when Twitch does this. Wait, hang on. We're gonna try something, okay? It's fine, everybody breathe. God, can I express to you how much I hate Streamlabs? Because it does this all the time. Like, where, like, it'll work for this, but anything that comes through my actual Twitch just won't fucking be correct. God, I hate fucking Streamlabs. Yeah, Cheers is bits. Like, I'm so frustrated. I don't understand. There's like a thing where like my Twitch isn't correctly linked to my fucking Streamlabs for some reason. So like sometimes things going through Streamlabs doesn't show up for my fucking Twitch. And it's because I accidentally had 2 accounts at one point because I bought Twitch Ultra or fucking Streamlabs Ultra and it connected to a different Twitch, which was still my Twitch but made a secondary account for some godforsaken reason. I need like Streamlabs assistance. Like, I don't know why it does this. Because if you hear, that's my Twitch or my bits noise. And when you donated bits, it wasn't that noise. And I don't know why. Like, I just don't understand. I just genuinely don't understand. I'm gonna open a ticket with Streamlabs because at this point, like, what do you mean you didn't hear a noise? The noises don't show up for you guys. Hang on, let me pause this. I'm pausing the music. It's back to that thing. It's back to the thing where it doesn't even make noises. Ooh, I can't do this today, boys. Does it make a noise for you normally? Like when somebody else donates bits, does it make a noise for you? Is it literally just Streamlabs? No? Do any of my alerts make noise for you? I'm gonna lose my fucking actual mind. I fixed this 2 weeks ago when we stopped hearing noises. I'm genuinely upset. And I think there's normally a ding type sound for follows and bits. Okay, so yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely hear the get dominated. And I think there's usually a ding type sound for follows and bits. Right. Yeah, that sound doesn't show up anywhere. But it hasn't been there this stream? What? I fucking literally do not understand. Really? Hang on. This isn't important right now. I can manage this another time when I'm not literally actively live and just being stupid at this point and not actually doing anything on stream like an idiot. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this shit just not working. Like, it literally should not be this hard to just connect to something simple like Streamlabs that is supposed to automatically connect to my OBS and to my Twitch. And for some godforsaken reason, it doesn't work. I just don't understand, man. I just don't understand. I just do not understand. There are things I just do not understand, and this is one of them. It's not that hard. It really isn't. And I don't know why this thing has so much issues with it. There's been no sound this stream. Cool. Yeah, someone gift a sub to test it out, but no, I'm kidding. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I just genuinely don't get it. And the thing that sucks is that I genuinely can't test out a lot of it because as you guys saw, it worked when I tested it on Streamlabs. The B shows up when I tested on Streamlabs. But it didn't show up when you guys tested it. And I can't just have somebody sit in my chat and gift me bits until I make it work. Like, Do you know what I mean? It's literally that my Streamlabs isn't properly connected to my Twitch, because clearly my Streamlabs is connected fine to my OBS because it shows up fine when I test it. It's that my Twitch isn't properly connected to my Streamlabs for God knows why. That's why we lost the fucking merch store for a day. I just don't understand. Yeah. Ta-da! Did you guys hear anything? Did you guys hear, like, any noise for that? No? Yes? Maybe? Ohio? Pop-Tarts? Popcat? Pee-Pee Hop? Cock? No sound? I'm gonna kill myself. Alright. Oh yeah, and chat wasn't showing up earlier this stream either. I'm about to become a fucking YouTube streamer. And guess what? Twitch just changed its exclusivity clause, which means I could go stream on YouTube whenever I wanted. There's no exclusivity anymore. I'm allowed to stream wherever the fuck I want, boys. About to start seeing me on fucking YouTube. Anyways, this was probably the weirdest stream I've done in a long time, and probably the worst stream I've done in a long time, but we have a B. I'm gonna do some work on here over the weekend and figure out what the fuck I mean. Twitch is literally twitching on the fucking ground right now, just dying. So, I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck is wrong with this place. Who do I call? How do I call Streamlabs and complain? I'm gonna find a goddamn way. I don't care if there's not a number. I'm gonna call and find a way to be upset. I'm fine. Literally okay. Literally okay. Literally fine. I just am stressy spaghetti. You feel me? Now, do you want to sleep so you have decompression time before you work on this? Yeah, that's literally what I'm gonna have to do. I'm not tired though, so I'm gonna be up all night editing anyways. Here, look, I'll give you a gift. Look, guys, it's the guitar. It's the guitar. You guys wanted the guitar. You can have the guitar. While I find a human to go give my love to. Oh, Goose is live. Do you guys want Goose? Do you guys want to go hang out with Goose? Oh, Goose might be ending. Goose might be ending. Goose has been live for 4.5 hours. Goose might be ending. Let's go find a person. Let's go find a person. Let's go find a human being. Let's see if we can find anybody in the ADHD tag. It's always funny to look in there, especially after I spend my whole day talking about it. Who do we want to go hang out with? I want... We're gonna get through too much of this song if I don't pick somebody randomly. Do you guys have any suggestions, by the way? I'll take any if you have any. Otherwise, we can just float away. Journey to become a fire gym leader. Pixelmon? You guys want to hang out with a Pixelmon vibe? Let's listen in for a moment and see if they're sus. Hang on.
Also, the sound of the portal is tripping me out.
Hang on. That doesn't seem
What
sus.
is pushing me? What is trying to push me into the...
Doesn't seem sus. Doesn't seem sus. We'll go for it. Looks like this person's name is Bree. Be safe. Remember, if it turns out for any reason that this stream is sus, I didn't send you, it doesn't exist, and it never happened. And if it turns out it's not sus, be kind. Alrighty? I love y'all. Thanks for staying here for fucking 5.5 hours. If you stayed this whole time, you are the definition of core community. You are the people who will sit and watch me do nothing for 5.5 hours. And I don't know why, and I don't know how. But thanks for being here, you fucking weirdos. You are my fucking world. So, go be good. Thank you guys for being a part of this. I love y'all. Good night.